la la lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
後遺症なノービスから転がるスタディばらまいて優しさの外に手を伸ばして後遺症なノービスから転がるスタディめでたしなストーリー踊り羽伸ばして君の瞳が助け求めてる誰これ構わず皆が飢えてる目の下のクマシワのあるマスクよれてるスーツ身にまとうルール正義の肯定ナンセンスなメイデイ看板突き破って飛んじゃってエイデイ精力そぐ後手に回ればブー Give me yo give me yo Yeah yeah got all right don't mind
People pleasing planet. Got a million people saying how to plan it. I can no longer stand it. Gonna spend my days telling them to can it. Each one to their own. Got a salesman ringing my phone. Tell me where to go. No, I don't wanna hear the down low. Nothing out of bed, they never wanna hear you preach. No. Take me to the beach. You can have the mountains. You take the snow. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Push comes to shove. You can have the mountains. I'll take the beach.
聞く耳立つやつが足りそうな胸を張るまた構わずやる文字もないから下を打つ神か仏か人気通りか頭の中 Leave me alone 誰になればいいの吐き出す前に口を閉じろ No
Take me to the beach. You can have the mountains. You take the snow.
I always knew where I stood. I tried to be so good. Look at me now, I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. No hiding in the shadows, time to strut. I'm gonna make a splash to make this cut. You've got to believe that I am free, so no hesitation. Picture your planet in disharmony. Jump into the night, 'cause I can smell the trouble. Don't you miss the fight, just get there off the double. I gotta make a difference, moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia, inertia, inertia. Stably, I will believe.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind
yourself in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
Dude, I'll be real. Like, I saw all the censorship for Woo-Ah and how players were feeling. I understand that people might be upset that a couple of the models are, like, different now, but I was not expecting that level of kickback. I'll also be real, like, the people who are really, like, the people who are really freaking out over this shit, over, like, a little bit of skin being censored from some women, I'm not gonna lie, bro, that's creepy. Nuts. Okay, but all seriousness, chat, I went to the fucking gym yesterday, and I went by myself for the first time. I did. I went solo, leveling. Feet! But on a serious note, I had a friend who went to jail a couple of weeks ago. Their name's Ren, and it's Lakari's buddy Ren. They're like this Asian chick, and they're locked up for a crime they didn't even fucking commit. So I went to the jailhouse yesterday, and I was screaming from the top of my lungs, "Free Ren!" I don't have a joke for this next song. I just want to play it because it's beautiful. This is the song that I think of whenever I feel like, whenever I think of my chat, I just have this song playing in my head. Whenever I think of all my beautiful chatters. Okay, I will say, I told you guys that this is going to be a shorter stream. I didn't tell you all that. We're done with the fucking music. We're done. We're fucking done. This is going to be a shorter stream than it normally is. I am going to the doctor's later at 2 p.m. And it's nothing serious, but just like lately, like the depression's kind of been getting to me. And to be honest, I've been drowning in an indescribable emptiness. I will say, with the amount of y'all in chat who keep on typing Momoy, thinking y'all from the fucking hood, thinking that you're the next young blood.
I've seen hell rise out of your eyes, creep up at night to your demise. You gotta fight, I gotta fight. Been thinking that I need isolation. All this devastation, head needs renovation. Alright, if you had to choose, would you ever?
I feel like the male loneliness epidemic is like an all-time high because nobody values their self-worth. And nobody ever thinks that they're good enough. Nobody thinks that they're different. But to be honest, to me,
You are my special. You are my special.
what's a good one to end it off on? Oh, this is a good one. This is chill. All right, what up, boys? Good morning. What's good? Karma, what up? Aquatics, what up? Moaz, what up? I told my Gravy, what up? H.O. Hilarious, what up, dog? Gravy, good morning, dude. Zokuba, what up? Nice new keyboard. Yeah, it'd be a shame if it fucking exploded. All right, what's good? What's been going on since yesterday? A good one to end out the day is Empire by Nasty Chat. I don't know what the fuck that is. Black Beacon launch? How was that shit? How was that shit? What is this fucking t-shirt? Oh, it's accurate. Smack reacting to Age of Star video? Good. It's a good video. You're cooked all.
To your heart and liver, you could only live for about 6 weeks before your organs would just shut down and you would die.
Bro, did you know that you can last up to 6 months by only eating? Don't ask me how I know that, but you could, which is crazy. You could. You could. Yo, chat, would you marry Miku or Toto? You can't say both. All right, cool. We gotta get to the stream. For real, we are on the clock. I will be completely legitimate. It's gonna be a standard length stream because I only stream 4 hours anyways, usually. But I had so much fun yesterday. I was thinking about streaming. Then I bought Super Mario RPG, and then I was playing that downstairs in my living room, which I just got Mallow in Super Mario RPG. You guys probably haven't played this game. Pretty decent RPG, not gonna lie. Very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very, very cute. Yeah, I have been thinking about streaming more, like once in the morning, once at night. It's been good. Been feeling very good about the gacha space lately. Been very good. I also almost went live yesterday and pulled a Castros. Yep. I did. Yep, I did. And you want to know why that is? Is because they're releasing this fucking cat girl on Honkai Star Rail, and she's just about the sexiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. Straight up. That cat is so fuckable, it's insane. Like, it's unreal how fucking sexy she is. It is insane. Like, straight up, pure sex character. Bro, her thighs are so plump, it's outrageous. Like, straight up, wait, didn't you quit? Yeah, but I can just reinstall the game. It's not hard. You know what I mean? Like, I can just reinstall. It's not even hard. It's unfair, bro. Why they got to be in a Hoyo game? I mean, who cares? To be honest, who cares? What'd you like, man?
Get ready. Be steady.
Oh, is this real?
Hi, your turn.
The voice I'm not crazy about.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
She probably sounds way better than JP.
All done.
And I bet you her voice actor isn't retarded either. She don't sound like a cat. Like, where are the nyas? Like, legit, where are the nya? Why isn't she nyawing, bro? She didn't say a single nya. The fuck?
Get ready. Be
She should have said, get ready, nya.
steady.
Wait, ZZ accidentally leaked this image, huge Aboba? Zone Zero leaks. Yijuan, a better view. Live stream was apparently posted early on accident. That is just like not real. That is legit just not real, bro. It's real? No, it's not. It doesn't matter how many, that's not real. That's zoomed in 100%. You can even see like the fracturing right here, man. Why not? She gonna dick ride you at light speed. Well, that would honestly hurt.
Hi, your turn.
She should have said your turn, yeah. Like what the fuck? Where is the cat noises?
じゃあ、いくよ。
Much better. Legit perfect in JP.
たの番
Oh, she sounds so good.
緊張しないでだって一瞬だからね終わりじゃあね
Oh my God, she's actually perfect. She's actually perfect. 4-star though? 4-star, honestly, hell no. She's the first 6-star, bro. Finally, a cat girl. It's a fucking adult, bro. Like Neko Mata needs to be fucking pulled behind the barn and shot straight up. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them for giving that alt animation to a fucking child. Absolutely not, bro. That's diabolical. Absolutely not. Hell nah. Hell nah. JP born to be perfect language. I mean, I absolutely agree, man. All right, so do I need to try Black Beacon or is it shit? Also, let's go see what's going on in the Honkai Star Rail category. Also, I found out this morning that Mizkif banned me from his chat. I have no idea why. I really don't think what I said about him was that spicy, but that being said, I honestly don't give a fuck whether I get banned or not. I mean, Jesus, man. We're gonna ban me over that? That's wild. What is this? Oh, is Mr. Pokey playing Castris?
Them's the skill.
Oh. Good for him, man. Good for him. I'm glad he pulled it. I'm glad he pulled it. Good for him. I hope he has a blast. I hope he has a great time. Yep.
Ow. Stop killing my dudes.
Bro, you take away the background music from this stream, and this is the worst stream of all time. I don't mean to be a fucking dick, but Jesus Christ. That is crazy. There are some streamers where you just think, if there was no background music being played right now, this shit would suck ass. Gotcha says that he will watch the entire 3.2 story if his latest video got 5K likes and 7K plus.
It looks pretty bad, boys, but look, I'll make y'all a deal, and I'm gonna make a deal that's real tough, okay? If this video gets 5,000 likes, I will watch the HSR 3.2 story. Because listen, fellas, it is uploaded on YouTube right now in full by this gentleman right here, CG Inferno. So I can watch it without even playing the fucking game and then do a story review without even installing the game. But if I'm gonna spend probably 10 hours of my time, we're gonna need 5,000 likes. Now, does 5,000 likes do anything for me? No, it's just to state a message of how many people really want to see me rip this goddamn story asunder, or if it's good and it has any redeeming qualities, as you guys have seen.
It don't. And I'm sorry, guys. It don't. You cannot tell me in any stretch of the imagination that 8 hours of yap is worth any 1 or 2 nice moments. Guys, that's 8 hours. That is 8 fucking hours. That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I have contemplated playing Honkai Star Rail and just never touching the story ever again. Log in, get the characters I like, do the end game, is what it is. But then I realized I just don't want to do that. I had this whole moral conundrum where, like, I want to like this game so fucking much, but it's like, brother, what do you do? You know, brother, what do you do? Black Beacon looks good. I like the voiceover and the combat style. I'll try it. Yeah, I heard it was on Google Play. It was honestly pretty decent. Yeah, until they lock farming with story quests. Also very true. Can you just watch the cinematics of 3.0 and 3.1 and 3.2? I honestly could. I could. Check some Black Beacon community videos, BBC videos for short. Yeah, we're the BBC, Black Beacon community. Yeah, that's great, man. BBC frogs. Hell yeah, bro. Was it good? Was it good? Let me ask Jennings. Let me ask what he thought about it. Let's see.
And then getting mad and having to contact customer service.
Yo,
Wasn't that always the only
Black
way? What?
Beacon
No,
so
you would do it on the home
far,
screen.
1 to 10.
I've never done it this way. I've never accessed my box using this.
You think you're gonna be an actual answer?
After
Or you think
years
you're
of
gonna give me a
playing,
half
I've
answer?
never used this. Yo, how would you rate Black Beacon so far from a 1 to 10? Well, I'd give it like a 7 out of 10 right now because I can't play on PC client and
True.
it's kind of jank and I can't use my controller.
That sounds really fucking miserable. Oh, hey, yeah, there's a fucking big streamer playing Black Beacon. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, why do you think this guy gets 6,000 viewers when he plays Genshin Impact, but then he can't break 1,000 doing anything else? Why do y'all think that is? Out of curiosity. If you were to guess. Send an unbanned request? No, I don't know, man, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of wild, don't you think? It's kind of insane if you think about it. But I don't know. That's just me, though. Bots? I have a better idea, Chet. I have a better idea. Rather than bots, ready for this? What if he just fucking sucks ass as a streamer? That's my theory. That's my theory. What if bro just isn't entertaining at fucking all unless he panders to the Hoyo brainless community? Yeah, maybe, bro. I don't know though. I don't. Is that a Minecraft keyboard? Yeah. I am thinking about legitimately just plugging in my own one, to be completely honest. Legit. I think about plugging my own because this one is just, it's too fucking big. It's too big. It's fucking so large. It's insane. There's no way you can tell it's Minecraft. It's green. It's got Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft. You know what the worst thing is? And I shit you not. Hold up. Respond to a DM. 1 second. Hold up. You know what's ridiculous with this fucking keyboard? There's a button on this keyboard that you press and it does the dumbest shit. Look what happens when I press this button.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
It plays Steve's Lava Chicken whenever you press it, man. Like the mindless shills at Minecraft, man. That is actually cool. Bro, that is actually so epic, dude. Bro, that is actually so epic. Mr. Candarella's husband, what do you think of this? Let me say.
What's good, guys? Today we got to talk about...
We're going to go over the censoring Wuthering Waves thing, but I don't want to react to Skull CJ. I'd rather react to the #1 Woo-Wah shill, a.k.a. Saint Tontas. I'm going to go over his video instead. Let me get to the Daily Scramble. We got some shit to do. I do also want to play Black Beacon, but we probably won't even have enough time, unfortunately. What is Woo-Wah censoring? Wait. Is this... I haven't heard anything about Camellia. I've only heard about Cantarella and the big titty bitch from the newest fight. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's criminal what happened. I mean, to be honest, we're going to talk about it. We're going to weigh in. But yeah. Let's go to the Daily Scramble real quick. We'll get it done. All right, let's get it. Let's go.
Wait, let's not keep up with this gal, you know? Being bald makes you stronger. Princess Homebody
True.
is super kind and nice, but gets impossibly anxious with people. It's really fun to tease her. Princess Homebody must be pretty rich if she can afford such a huge pet. Well, she would need a big house. Since the seamstress was interested in your feathers, they must be worth a fortune. What do you say to you getting stronger and, me getting richer?
It's just she's a cat girl that likes to fuck bald dudes. You know, like how am I supposed to not get that unit?
Never go back on my word.
See you later.
Wait, what?
She does seem really cool. Cantarella Tungsy was actually important for the plot. Okay, all right. Let's see how that's possible. Also, my computer's lagging like fucking balls, and I barely.
Wuthering Waves dropped the biggest plot twist in 2.2. Okay, I seriously cannot contain it any longer because we need to talk about the huge plot twist that was revealed to us during 2.2, involving the one and only the head of the Phasalia family, Cantarella. During 2.2, it was revealed to us that Cantarella was the true Blessed Maiden, which means Cantarella achieved a second awakening, and as a result, became the Resonator of the Sentinel of Venecida. But did you know that this—
Why is she moaning? It's because every single faceless creator on YouTube that's a female tries to either sound like Vebe or Lily Pichu. Right now she's kind of landed on like Shy Lily adjacent, but it's like this this fake voice that everybody uses to try to sound like a sexy VTuber. Hope this helps.
This was revealed to us before 2.2 even came out. Remember that sussy scene in Cantarella's Resonator showcase?
beat off to that
well,
shit 4
you
times.
can literally see her Tassin mark, and her Tassin mark has 6 stars. And who else do we know with 6 stars? The Madam Magistrate, Jinchi. Now, as we know, a second awakening is not only insanely difficult to achieve, but can also be very dangerous. When 2 resonating frequencies clash, this can be detrimental for the weaker of the 2. That is why it requires a very special person with a very special amount of strength to resist the risk of overclocking.
That's amazing. I want to overclock my nuts into her mouth. Now this sounds familiar. Yeah, we've already listened to this shit for the stream intro. It's good as fuck. Gooner game for sure. We've already seen this shit. Real life debuff is actually a buff. I think I did want to watch this, but I'm not sure. We'll see. The OC member of the element already saw this. My Discord is fucking lagging, bro. Only anime that can rival Vinland Saga, Lord of Mysteries. I actually believe that. I'm very excited to watch this, but it's not out yet. We've already seen every trailer. Daily repeat, also true. That's all right. Brother, I've already heard this shit too. Come on, man. Prison Vacation, they're learning from CCC. What is this? Yeah, that's a big ass, but they cannot compete with CCC. Found Tiggy's favorite ice cream span. Goon with the spoon. That's... I am not buying this. Yeah, I can't anymore. Good people still enjoying though? Yeah, sure, man. Hey, good for you, brother. What the fuck did I just watch? Teto begs for Nitro.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Mai.
Yeah?
Can I have a nitro?
Not this again.
Please. I need my emotes.
Fine. Only if you stop meowing all the time.
What if I meow for you?
I just said
Look at my stream.
no meowing, okay?
I promise.
What the fuck is this? Teto, you fucking stupid!
Meowing on the Discord. I'm not a cat, I'm just bored.
That having 160,000 views is really, really, really shocking to me. It really is. You ask, we did. Wait, what did she want? What the fuck? Yo! That outro was crazy! Bro, it was actually so awesome, that transition. They knew the timing exactly of everybody taking a beat to process what happened into the insta feed, bro. Man, it's so good. What the fuck? Yo! Dude, I actually cannot wait to watch more, man. I actually cannot wait to watch more. God nerf him because he's too powerful.
Oh, is that funny? Tom fell off a roof in college and now he can't speak, but clearly he can still laugh.
The only thing harder than the concrete I fell on was your dick while being molested.
When I was 8, I was molested by my friend.
That is actually fucking crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Lost his hair, but not his way. It's just so peak. It is just so peak. You have one life. Hypocrite versus authentically changing opinions. 1 to 3 minutes.
There's a challenge, I think, especially if people make very loud public proclamations about things. You mentioned there about you're almost a hostage to the things that you used to say. That being able to update your opinions and change your mind looks very similar to the internet as hypocrisy does. You go, no, the difference between me saying something in the past and saying something different now is perhaps I've learned, perhaps I've updated my beliefs, but so few people do it in a legitimate way. I think that the grifter shill, you see, this is the smoking gun that shows that he didn't really believe that thing all along.
Right.
And I went to a retreat in LA a couple of years ago, and there was a guy that I used to follow, that a big business and productivity advice content creator, really, really successful, and he just totally stepped back from everything and went like monk mode and focused on his business. I asked him why, and he said, I started feeling like I had to live up to in private the things that I was saying in public.
Right. Yeah, it's a what was it that who said it was a Mencken that
It's very easy. Don't worry about any of that shit and just do you. You know what I'm saying? And then if people want to give you a hard time, just monetize them, and that's it. And eventually they'll stop talking. It's really that easy. What's this? You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference. Isn't this a Sekiro meme? Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Sekiro meme. Jack Black, the GOAT.
Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, you feel that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Get me, baby, one more time.
Lover, chicken, chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell. Crispy and tender, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I don't have the lyrics downloaded yet, man. I don't have the lyrics downloaded. It's so close. I've heard it so many times, but it's so fast. I got to work on it, man. I got to work on it. The Monkey anime new trailer, don't care. Another Nikkei OST that goes hard as fuck, don't care. Punishment is here. This is going to change the gaming industry. Every AAA is in trouble. Wait, what?
Welcome back, everyone.
I'm down to watch this. Masturbate funny. There's nothing you can do about it. What? Okay, I'll watch that in a second. Caterham and Cartelia getting censored. Yeah, I'm watching St. Tonedow's video on that because I haven't ran to a video of his in a while. Trying Wizardry for the first time.
Sure this the right place? Because this is like somebody's house, bro.
Yes, bro. It said on the GPS, bro. It said cold soul food.
How you saying it like there's a sign right here, bro? The only sign here is keep out. And it's on the door of the house, bro. This is not no restaurant, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, come on, bro.
But the GPS had to be tripping, bro. This not making. But this what your mama had?
Yes, bro. It's what she sent me. She said it looks like somebody's house.
This looks like somebody's house. Your mama got tripping, bro. I don't know. That food was good your mama had, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk my life. Hell no.
Dirty, bro. See? Dirty.
Hell no.
Bro, there's a sink on the floor, bro.
Hell no. No, they definitely doing criminal activity.
He's not recommending Wizardry.
What's going to eat?
This cold soul food?
Yeah, cold soul food. What you want?
Hell no. Wizardry is way more upscale than this shit.
What's the difference between the plates? $10 plate got more food. How much more? Like $2 worth.
What? Where the work is at?
I'm here. What do y'all want? I got stuff to do.
This don't make no sense, but your mama had it, so I mean, let me $3 $10 plates.
Let me get $3 $10 plates.
Yeah, how long is the?
No, we're good right here. Huh? Is that pre-made? No, it's all fresh. It's all homemade. $30.
How you get it up there that fast?
It's $30.
No, bro, we already here.
I appreciate you.
No, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this. There's something right here, bro. Yeah, something right here. Hold on, this look kind of good. It's like somebody mama just whipped this up. Hold on. Let me see.
What's the song about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, this what your mama had.
So dumb. So fucking dumb. Paimon VA actually looks like, yeah, is that the fucking dude from Warcraft 3? Is that Pudge from Warcraft 3? Why Wuthering Waves meta is about to change. Oh my god.
Wuthering Waves is well into version 2 right now, releasing a ton of new characters to expand more on the roster.
Oh my god, no. Oh no, the metagame. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is so sad.
Rapid deterioration in
I would love to know what Vars' opinion is on this. Okay, so I will say, full disclosure, and I'm going to give you guys my exact numbers. And CCs don't do this, but I will. So I have $1.35 million invested into the stock market. I have $1.35 million invested in the stock market. Liquid, I have less than 100 grand. Just being real, right? I have less than 100 grand. But so far during the stock market crash, I've gone down about 19% in the past 2-3 weeks. Before that, in 1 year, I was up 23. So as of yesterday, I gained 10% back. So overall, with my investment, I'm still up 15%. And then as of today, I lost another 3%. So regardless of the stock market crash, I'm still up 12%, right? And I think a great thing for people to understand is you want to buy the dip. And number two, when you're in doubt, zoom out and see how the stock market is now comparatively to how it was 1 year ago. And you'll realize there's not really anything to freak out about. Now, I'm a pessimist, and I'm going to be real. I think people are over-exaggerating the stock market crash in order to scare people who have long-term investments in there to pull out and lose a lot of money. When in reality, if you were to just wait, you will be rewarded because everybody knows investing is always playing the long game. That's my opinion. But yeah, that's just me. Hope that helps. Once again, I'm not a financial expert. I'm just a guy who must have gotten very lucky and have made quite a bit of money off investing. But yeah, you always do your thing. But I really think this is a fear-mongering tactic to bully the poor, the people who are very afraid of losing what small investments they already have in there and to pull out. And we'll see that with massive booms that we'll see over the next 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm just like not really worried about it, to be completely honest. And you just got to kind of chill and just don't look at it. Yep. It is fear-mongering? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. By the way, growing up is realizing that Hoyoverse uses the IPC as a self-insert. Yeah, anyways, bro's locked in. Why is there a cat? Why is he? You're so dumb, bro. Anyone else do this before? My dumbass hiding behind a crystal before Zoe. She attacks. It didn't work like the Jinnah boss. That's so good. Vars against Global Passive. Yeah, we'll listen to that. New Smack video you should see. New indie game recommendation trailer. Indie Cross trailer. Wait, what? Five Nights at Freddy's and Undertale? There's no fucking way.
This robot seems to know something, and it could be our only way back home.
But how can we be certain? We cannot take that risk.
I need you lot to help me hunt down the rogues so I can extract their energy. Only one of them should suffice to get you all back home. The remaining of my energy will use to eliminate that child.
You what?
Look, pal, I can call a scheme from a mile away. Been caught in a few myself. More times than I care to admit.
Where are we? You're going to get yourself killed. This is too much for you, and you know it.
This looks really fucking cheesy, but I bet you it's gonna be fun. I am down to watch that whenever the full release comes out. Yeah, on the 20th we'll watch it. We got Asmon in anime before GTA 6. That is not. There's no way that's Asmon. Stop. There's no way.
Asmongold. So this was really weird. So in the first episode of Devil May Cry, they had this character in the beginning of the show. There's no way, right?
The radical left is already using this to push their agenda that America should step down from our role as quote-unquote global policemen.
With tech like that, it was probably the Russians.
Now, the government, the corporatists that own it, and their loyal propagandists in the news media want you to blame the Russians. How stupid do they think we are, folks? Huh?
This was a strike against God himself!
Carried out by sophisticated...
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Yeah, that's crazy.
network of terrorist demons from hell!
There's no way it's supposed to be Asmund. And I know he really wants it to be him, but there's just simply no way. There's just not. There's not. Okay? It's not him, guys. Not is 1,000,000% Asmund. No. No. How I communicate with my nephews, let's see.
In the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay? The back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle, it's okay, look at the shiny.
That might be one of the cutest things I've ever seen, I'm not gonna lie. Wuthering Waves Life's Hopeless Core. Oh, here we go. Oh, great. I bet this is going to be so
Think of a color
motivating.
right now.
Okay,
Any
blue.
color.
Blue.
Now, think of a number between 1 and 100.
17.
Got it?
Yep.
Thank you. Think of a color.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell is that about? Jesus. Come on, man. Damn, she's so hot. What is this? God damn, bro. Do people actually buy those statues and not jerk off on them? Like, do you think people actually do that? Will you play episode 3 of Confident Andy and Lele? Yeah, I will. I was going to play it yesterday, but then nobody wanted me to. They wanted me to watch Solo Leveling, so I didn't. What's the difference between a criminal and a bad guy?
Is it all there?
We're short 20.
Agreed amount or no deal.
It's all there. 80 milligram pills, still factory sealed. How did you know? How did you know not to bring a gun?
The lesson is, if you're going to be a criminal, do your homework.
Wait, I'm not a bad guy.
No, I didn't say you're a bad guy. I said you're a criminal.
What's the difference?
I've known good criminals and bad cops, bad priests, honorable thieves. You can be on one side of the law or the other. But if you make a deal with somebody, you keep your word. You can go home today with your money and never do this again. But you took something that wasn't yours, and you sold it for a profit. You're now a criminal. Good one, bad one, that's up to you. Is it all there?
So,
we're short
so
20.
true, Walter. So true, so true. Kiryu, what the fuck? What is this? This seems like a great game. I should play Yakuza. It seems good. When Tectone was the artifact god. Oh, God, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this, bro.
How could that possibly go wrong? What the? Would have preferred it on Pale Flame. Regardless, how could it possibly go wrong?
This has 500,000 views.
That's pretty good. I guess we'll have to find out soon. Low rolls? Nah, won't happen. Not me. I've seen this timeline. This is the good timeline.
Good God, I'm so fucking fat. It's insane.
Now we want to hit 1, 2, or 3. But the question is, will I do it? Probably not. Whether you're on the side of justice or pestle soup. Let's go! Next! Again, bottom 2. How we doing? We looking good? We looking good? Do it again. Is it huge? Is it huge? Long Lee is going to be between a motherfucker I know on the planet. We want the bottom 2.
Fantasy. Tier 1 sub.
I want to shoot myself after watching that. I do. I genuinely want to shoot myself after watching that video. Oh, dude, such wasted time. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Oh. I low-key want to ban you just for posting that clip. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. I'm honestly thinking about it. I'm honestly thinking about that, bro. Wasted time is a good lesson. Yeah, sure, man. Absolutely. Larry's back. Wuthering Waves, Censorship of Clarence Miles. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Don't worry. Who's the better John? John Cena's the best John. Yeah, Donald Trump. I saw this. That's a very sad video. Soloing OST. Oh yeah, I was looking for this. Hold on, we gotta get there. Yo! So fucking good. What's this?
After colliding with the iceberg, a man calmly helped load lifeboats and eventually threw reluctant passengers into safety. But instead of securing his own spot, the man returned to his cabin for another drink. When the ship finally sank, he stepped off the stern, plunging into the icy waters. The alcohol in his system kept him calm, and the man claimed it's what kept him alive. Finally, a lifeboat rescued him, and despite the freezing temperatures, the man survived with little more than swollen feet.
You know what? You're right. I'm going to become an alcoholic today. You're right. You're absolutely right. What is this?
If you get a hangnail, most people go right ahead and peel them off. But should you actually do this? Well, despite what its name suggests, a hangnail is actually a part of your skin. And if you peel it, you run the risk of peeling too much, or more commonly, causing a small cut. And while a small cut might not seem like a big deal, it's still susceptible to infections, especially because it's on your hand. So instead, you should just trim the hangnail and cover it with a Band-Aid.
You have bugs in your skin. You need to peel your face off. This isn't a joke. This is real life. This is not a video. This is real life. You have bugs in your skin. They're everywhere. They're crawling around right now. You need to peel off your skin because there's bugs in it. Don't you get it? Why are you sitting here? There's bugs all in your skin. You can feel them crawling around. You need to take off your skin. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Who is that? Who is the guy in the mirror?
It's some of me, yeah. Down, bam, dum, dum. Hey, down, friend, bam, bam. Just a little bit hot, just get a mighty. I get on the back, but I think that she. I've got to get a hat on a very happy. I can't get that, those little guy. I don't want to stop, Mr. Mighty. Swim,
Man, I see the name of Keenan, and what I see, I see that shit. What about the making that ego, the back, getting back to the very happy. I'll kill it to the action, it didn't matter, even but it didn't got such over that cheek. But way more house of thinking that cheat, me already mad, that's not about me. Go cash any night, one dash any night, Joe back to the must not be. Push the kaga nail, kaga me, go play, chop the food all this, on the first all day. Never need a man like you, chocolate like that. Food all this, the sing them brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum. I request My Way, Steve's Love and Chicken, and I'm Still Standing by Elton John in the form of Tectone. So get on that, guys. Patch notes Wizardry, 2K gems and mail for update. Sure. Yeah, I'll take 2,000 gems. Why not, man? Power creep doesn't exist. All right, let's see it.
Oh, look who's here! The Mother of Dragons!
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's still a lot of fucking damage, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Genji community spreading lies as usual. Oh, God. All right, here we go. All right, the Jonathan. I got no idea who this dude is.
Hey, TikTok, this is probably not going to be one of my normal videos.
Okay.
For the past couple of months, if not longer, I've had hundreds of people tell me to kill myself.
Yeah, you want to know why that is? Because you're a white guy in the gacha community. And I'm just letting you know, Jonathan, right? This is going to be crazy to say as the white guy, because here in America, we have it great, but these are Asian games, right? And I'm going to keep it a buck. White people are not liked in Asian games, okay? I can name you almost every hated creator in the space who's legit just a good dude just because they're white. Guys, there's people giving Doro 44 shit for being disgusting and toxic. Now, is Doro 44 a shill? Yes. But they're calling bro a pedophile just because bro's white. Like, let's just be completely real. And you'll have people who will say, Cope, I don't know about that. I'm telling you, man, these people in the gacha space, they do not like the whites playing, and I quote, their game. I want to remind you back when I played Arknights over 4.5 years ago, the community managers themselves said to not watch Tectone and here's some of our Asian creators to support instead. Out of curiosity, guys, barring the Asian creator who made a fake suicide note, caused 2 creators to almost commit suicide, went after 37 different creators all in one time span, who was, and I want to remind you, universally loved before all that, even though another creator was warning everybody for over 2 years about him. Can you name me another Asian creator who isn't liked in the gacha space? That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? I know.
Thousands of people spreading insane lies about me and millions of views of people hate farming me. So I'm going to talk about it.
Sure.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make a video on this, but I kind of just wanted to be honest with...
Oh, and by the way, before anybody else reacts to this and they want a virtue signal and say, oh, it's not like that, Techie, yeah, just take that bullshit and get the fuck out my face with it. You can let me tell the truth and you can earn your brownie points with these people, but I want to let you know they don't give a fuck about you. So, yeah, why don't you go ahead and let me tell the truth and you shut your fucking mouth, because I've been a part of this space for over 6.5 years now. I assure you I know what I'm talking about. And I know that might make you afraid, but, yeah, it is what it is.
What's going on and what I've been going through in turn. And in all honesty, it's kind of crazy to have this community that you genuinely love and that you've loved and tried to spread positivity in and make content for their enjoyment for years now, suddenly turn on you and start spreading insane lies about you, telling you to kill yourself, and purposely mischaracterizing you.
Yeah, so here's the thing, and here's what's crazy. There's a lot of people who are purposely going to mischaracterize you, Jonathan, but here's the other thing. When you make content that panders to children, here's what you got to realize. Children are retarded. Yep. They don't know the difference between a real human being and Eula from Genshin Impact. They will think that these characters are real. They do. They don't get it. They don't get it. And unless you're playing Wizardry and you use the right hand of reversal to go back in time and prevent yourself from ever making content that panders to children, you're going to have a retarded audience. Now, thankfully, I started off 6.5 years ago, where the majority of my viewership was 13, 14, 15. Thankfully, now they're all adults, which is why my community no longer fucking sucks. But trust me, I was like you. I had the same fucking community base. It fucking sucked ass. It was fucking misery every fucking day. You know how many Omega lols? You know how many Omega lols I farmed by saying Paimon emergency food? It was insane. No, it was gobsmacking. Like, you can tell the age of a chat's audience or a streamer's audience by going in there and seeing how people react to shitty gacha humor. It's insane. And they'll go so fast. Guys, I want you to watch a Zyok stream for 5 minutes and you see how his chat reacts if they were to say Paimon emergency food. Straight up. There would be 10,000 ohms and 19 billion tas in about 30 seconds. And it's fucking insane.
To farm kind of hate content, I just feel like hate farming has kind of become so prevalent in and surrounding the Genshin community, which sucks because it just makes everything so negative. But that's a big issue and probably should be talked about.
Well, the other thing is that you know what's really funny to do on the internet, Jonathan? Spread misinformation. I could go live and tell you that, let's think here. I could go live and tell you that Doro44 actually killed his parents. And people would pick up on that shit immediately just because they're looking for any fake story to confirm their biases. It's called confirmation bias. You should look into it. And they will spread anything that promotes their narrative whatsoever, even if it goes beyond all logic, even if it can be counter-proven within 5 seconds of research. The amount of shit that goes on in this community that people believe without even 2 seconds of fact-checking is insane. I think that's the reason why the issue with Mr. Pokey that happened recently was so offensive to me, was that if he looked into it for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, his chat were looking into it for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, they would have realized that it was wrong, right? And so when that blatant misinformation goes out, that's going to cause someone a massive shitstorm of being called a hypocrite, right? It's offensive because the moment that's put in the ether, I'm now going to have to live with being called a hypocrite for something that I didn't even do. Now, once again, do I care if I'm being called a hypocrite? No, not really. But you got to understand, other people would go live on their stream and they would cry about being called that word. Now, thankfully, I have a backbone. I'm not that weak. But you have to understand that if one person's going to cry about it, if you two don't cry about it, then they're getting all these brownie points and you're fucking not. Right? So let's just, before we believe what our chat says, before we believe what a TikTok comment says, Google it for 2 fucking seconds. And if you're wrong, correct the misinformation. Because every time it happens, it's going to cause people to crash out. Just look at Saint Tontas. Look at how many people went after Saint Tontas for things he never said or things he never did. Right? And look at how many people were trying to talk about Wuthering Waves when they never played it, when they have no idea what they're talking about outside of being sponsored. It was insane. Obviously, that would make anybody crash the fuck out. But yeah, this issue will never go away in the gacha community.
In a different video. Yeah, and it just kind of stinks, man, because I used to be like excited to check my mentions because I care about what you guys have to say and I want to see like the cool edits you tag me in, or sometimes people would tag me in Chunyun stuff. And now half of the time when I check it, it's just someone either saying how terrible of a person I am, spreading blatant lies about me.
Well, you are terrible. You're white. You should have known that, man. Sorry, buddy. I guess you didn't look in the mirror this morning, buddy, but you're white in the Asian community. Yeah, you're not liked here, buddy boy. Sorry, we're going to need you to get out, buddy boy.
Or just telling me to... And by the way, if this lands on your For You page and you don't like my content, that is totally fine. This video is not about you. I understand that my content is not for everybody. Some peeps think I'm too loud or whatever. I totally get it. Have a nice life.
Oh, and by the way, just to kind of show how huge my dick is, Jonathan, if you think being told to kill yourself is bad, wait till these people show up at your house and say, if you play this game again, we're going to kill you. Yep. Hey, trust me, it will always get worse. Yep. Just wait till they go to your dad's house. Yep. Bet y'all didn't know about that. Yep. Wait till they go to your dad's house. Oh, man, it's so fun. It's so good, man. This community is so great and wholesome because look at how funny Paimon is.
For people who like my streams but don't watch my shorts and vice versa, it's more so about the people who are purposely mischaracterizing me to kind of farm hate content.
Sure.
And more importantly, the insane lies that have been going around.
Let's hear them.
And at the end of the day, I'm fine. I get that this is the reality of being a content creator and this stuff.
You should say what the lies are. Otherwise, nobody will know what the misinfo is.
Happens, but I just wanted to be vulnerable and make a video. So I had something on here kind of talking about it to reference. It's interesting that this is only happening on TikTok, by the way. So that's why this video is a TikTok exclusive. And this all kind of stemmed from an out of context clip of me reacting to a glitch that someone wanted to show me. Where
Oh, don't tell me he's getting all this because he looked at a character's butt cheeks. Don't do
I made like a cringe down bad joke that I posted a year and a half ago. I make cringe down bad jokes from time to time, and that's all they are. It's just jokes. Ain't that deep. I mean, have you seen New Valette? Mamma mia! I'm sorry. And anyone who knows me or my content knows that that specific clip isn't my regular content at all. People started to edit it without.
The problem is, Jonathan, that when you make those comments about an anime character, these people on the internet think it's the same as being a rapist. Yeah. They think that you're raping those characters by saying that, man, this character in a video game is really hot. Man, look at that dick. Look at that ass. Like, well, she didn't consent to that. Someone needs to call the internet police. What the flip is going on? And it's embarrassing. It really is. It's so bad. I mean, look at how many people on the internet call me a fucking rapist. It's fucking nuts. Or they call me an abuser, a manipulator, a gaslighter over fucking anime characters. Like, it's ridiculous. Guys, people say I sexually assaulted Robin from Honkai Star Rail. You want to know why? You want to know why they said that? Because of this image and how I said I wanted to throat fuck Robin. Guys, Robin's not real. They don't exist. And I remember I used to say that every video because people genuinely don't get that these characters don't exist. Because they played this shit during COVID and they cannot differentiate the two. And it's fucking embarrassing. I would have to say it's fucking humiliating.
Without context and to try and make me look bad and to try to mischaracterize me, which happens, right?
Sure.
The crazy thing was the lies.
Come on.
Basically, in these comment sections, I would see atrocious things
where are we at?
attributed to me that I've never said, that I have never done. Stuff that's people started to edit it that I don't even.
What is even playing?
I don't even feel comfortable repeating it in this video. And these blatant lies would have like thousands and thousands of likes.
Bro!
The crazy thing is you could just click my profile and instantly.
Okay. Editor, cut all that out.
Hey, TikTok, this is probably not going to be one of my normal videos. For the past couple of months, if not longer, I've had...
editor, you're...
Hey,
hold up.
TikTok,
Oh my God.
Happens. And
okay, editor, continue.
And to try and make me look bad and to try to mischaracterize me, which happens, right? The crazy thing was the lies. Basically, in these comment sections, I would see atrocious things attributed to me that I've never said, that I have never done. Stuff that's so foul that I don't even feel comfortable repeating it in this video. And these blatant lies would have like thousands and thousands of likes. And the crazy thing is you could just click my profile and instantly see that all this stuff was false, but no one cares. And then people would make videos based off of the lies in the comment sections. And those would start getting like tons of views and tons of likes. And it's just like, oh, cool. The crazy thing too is in these comment sections and videos, people would be like, yeah, Jonathan is an awful creator and should kill himself or whatever. But this creator, this creator, this creator, they're the good ones. They're okay. And 95% of the creators they would list would make
Be Asian? Say it. You can say it. You can say it that every creator they listed was Asian. Yep.
Similar, if not worse, jokes than I do, which is fine. They're just jokes.
It's fine because they're Asian. It's okay. Or VTubers, true.
Right, and I love the creators that people are listing, and I'm not trying to throw any shade their way. I'm just trying to describe to you what it kind of felt like for me to all of a sudden have this level of scrutiny and double standard applied to that isn't getting applied to anyone else. And kind of everyone's giving all these other people the benefit of the doubt, but they're not giving you any.
Sure, why would they?
Kind of I'm not trying to be like victim mentality Andy, but it just kind of sucks, man. And I get it happens. And once again, to reiterate, if you do not like my content or my personality, that is totally fine. I get my videos won't be for everyone. Have a nice life. Wish you the best. Also, side note.
This is fun. This is great. Bro, Doro44 is worse than him. Lol. What is wrong with Doro? Oh, wait. Right. He's white. Oh, man. Yep. Jesus, man. Let's keep going here. I actually am curious to read all this. What else do we got? What else do we got? We got other big upvoted comments. No, it looks like every other... Wait. Oh, I think a lot of comments were removed because we're only seeing about 8, and apparently there's 7,000. Oh, okay. Well. That's probably a nightmare to deal with. But hey, Jonathan, hearts goes out to you, man. Yeah, here's my opinion, John. I'm going to give a hot take. I don't think you should kill yourself. I think you should continue living, to be completely honest. I have no idea who the hell that guy is. But yeah, I mean, that sucks, huh? Is anybody shocked? No, not really. Yeah, I wonder why that is. All right, great. They're both white, bro. Why you make everything about race? Oh, okay. Well, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. We're going to talk. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, okay, no, go ahead. Hold up. We're going to talk. And when you realize you're wrong, you're going to admit to me that you're retarded. And if you don't, you're permabanned. All right. Right now, you think that you can get me in a gotcha moment. So here we go. All right. Girl, you mentioned Ziox like every stream. It got tiring. Yeah, because Ziox's chat is fucking miserable. They're both white, bro. Why you make everything about race? Okay. So I want you to give me an example. You say I make everything about race. Name 3 scenarios that I make about race. And also, the reason why they're both white and they're both being shit on is because they're both white. That's why I made it about race, because it is about race. Okay? Hope that helps. Okay? You got it? Now, I want you to ask me anything, because you think that you know the truth. You think that I'm out here spreading the narrative that's untrue. So I want you to go ahead, and I want you to tell me what issue you got. And I will answer every question you have. You may take your time. I am in no rush at all. And I know you want to call me Little Pup and farm some oral points, but I do want to remind you that I'm 6'6", I'm 240 pounds, I can bench 295 pounds, and I have $1.5 million in my bank account. So, oh, and my dick is also fucking huge. But yeah, feel free to come at me with anything, brother. Bro, I literally said they're both white because you said that thing on comment. It's not that deep. Chill. You get angry so easily. Do I seem angry right now, you silly little goober? Secondly, you said, why do you make everything about race? Oh, because this is a race issue. Hope this helps. Now, I will say this. I have a hot take. I think that you're the one who's mad. That's what I think. I think you're the one who's getting upset. I don't think it's a race issue. That was my point. Okay, why? Why do you think that is? Why do you not think it's a race issue? A bad person is a bad person regardless of race. I don't know. Okay. So who here do you think disagrees with that point? Who here do you think doesn't already know that? Do you really think that you had to come in here and say that? Obviously, we know that. You know who doesn't know that? People who are anti-white. I want to remind you, on the internet for a very long time, there was a commonality saying you can't be racist towards white people. And what that did is allow the floodgates for everybody to shit on these white people with their prejudice and put them down for merely existing. Okay? You can fact check me on that if you want. That's a real thing. Hopefully you remember that. Now, I want to remind you, once again, guys, what Ratsu is hated too, and he's Asian, right? So let me remind you once again, we're going to talk about this. We're going to make this very, very, very easy. Okay? I warned everybody what Ratsu was for 2 years. I warned everybody. I did. Okay? Now, nobody listened. Everybody called him a good boy. He got invited to every Hoyoverse event. He became a manager in conducting who comes and who doesn't come to the Hoyoverse events. We all remember this. And other creators will be called a rapist and a pedophile and an abuser and a manipulator and a homophobe and a transphobe because they looked at Eula's ass in a video game. It took Ratsu getting 2 other creators to near attempt suicide, dropping a fake suicide note, and going after 38 other creators for things they never did for him to get a molecule of pushback on anything he did. Tell me where I'm wrong. Code Baldy, 10% off Gamer Subs. You're not wrong. I didn't say anything about that. You provided the counterpoint, and I merely disproved it. Okay? Now, it's very easy to say, oh, damn, I fucked up. You're right, Techie. I didn't get it, but now I get it. Now, I can tell you're new here. You only been following for about 3 months, and I can tell you haven't lived through the shit that everybody else here has. But I promise you, you're going to look back at this conversation you just had, and you're going to be very embarrassed by the way that you conducted yourself, okay? Because everybody else here already knows shit that you don't get yet. Now, out of curiosity, I am curious. What is Ziox? What is he? I can't even tell. Is he like Filipino? Or what the fuck is Ziox? He's a bot, looks Jewish, Middle Eastern, gay. LeBron. I got no idea. Yeah, Middle Eastern, gay and white. I have no idea what he is. But you're acting like only white people get hated on the internet. I mean, I know it's mostly white people, but it doesn't mean white people get hated only because they're white, no? No. Okay, so I'm going to correct you, Winrina, 3333A. What I said was white people are not liked in the gotcha space. Okay? I said white people are not liked in the gotcha space. If you want to consider every single person they warn you about in the gotcha space to not listen to because they're quote-unquote problematic, 95% of them are white people who have done absolutely nothing wrong. And that's a fact. You're going to go after fucking... Hey. You're going to go after Doro44 and Jonathan for being problematic? Bro, they don't even fucking do anything. I don't think I said anything crazy to get this much shitted on. Yeah, well, you're going to continue to get shit on. Now, you might not have been shit on if you were in Mr. Pokey's chat, or if you were in Ziox's chat, or if you were in somebody else's chat, but here's what I do. I educate retards, and you are one. And I want you to know that. I'm not going to let these dumb fucks exist in my fucking chat. I'm just not. Right? Because you go in here, you try to spew your shit, right? Like, girl, you mentioned Ziox like every stream. First of all, no, I don't. I mentioned him very sparingly when it's appropriate. And to be honest, Ziox is a beacon of what everything is wrong in the Hoyo community. He parades himself as the good boy, and he has a community full of fucking idiots. So obviously, I'm going to call him a fucking idiot. They're both white. Why you make everything about race? You come in here with a hyperbolic statement that's obviously very inflammatory. That is not something that I frequently do. And what you're trying to do is undermine my opinion and undermine my saying by saying things that truly don't exist in reality. Yeah. So when you come in here, right, you should learn and practice to not be an inflammatory dickhead and then get upset when you get called out. And you say, you can educate me in a different way. Listen, brother, I'm a streamer. I'm not a second grade teacher. You know what you should have done? Got better parents. That way they can teach you how to not be a fucking dipshit on the internet. It's very easy. Hey, get the fuck out of my chat. Anyways, have fun in somebody else's chat, but I have no interest in having somebody that fucking stupid in my presence. I'm good, man. Chad, I apologize that they were in here for so long, but I took that as an opportunity to educate somebody. Jesus Christ, these people are so fucking dumb, it's insane. Man, I hope to God stupidity isn't fucking sexually transmitted. Because with how many of our dicks were in that person's mouth, I mean, good Lord, we all got it at this point. Glaive is about to cook him. Let me see. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Glaive video, man. I'm waiting. Yeah. Literally, it's about race because white creators are having hate from Asian creators. Yeah, but he doesn't get it, though. He doesn't get it, though, which means it doesn't exist. Right? That's what I learned today. All right, cool. Anyways. Watch Invincible Techie. You're going to love it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Conquest Tone? Chatter POV.
Close your fucking mouth, you're just really fucking dense. If you hate me while you talking, you don't make no fucking sense. Got a sad life, sad life, go to fucking hell. Are you stupid or disabled, man? I can't fucking tell. You're a fucking dumb shit, you don't even run shit. Get the fuck up out my face and go to hell and eat a dick. Come and catch these hands, boy, come and match these bands, boy. I'm not crazy.
86. Yeah, I do want to watch Eminence in Shadow next. I don't know if you've seen this yet. The Best Gotcha OSA. I've already seen that. Those songs were all meant to be completely honest. There was like one good song, like the 100 ones that they linked. Sandland Hatsune Miku. That sounds racist. If you guess, then you are the chosen one.
Brr brr patapim. Brr brr patapim. Oh, I could have done that a bit quicker. Trallallero tralla. Trallallero trallalla. That's a good score. Bombini Guzzini. Bombombini Guzzini. Trippy troppy. Trippy troppy. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Fruli frula. Fruli frula. Could have done that quicker. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro crocodilo.
That's the best one. That's the best one, bro. Bombardiro crocodilo. Oh no, bro. Oh no, we gotta watch that. Are you interested? Would you play this though?
I'm sorry guys, but your girlfriend can't get pregnant. Her body has an army of bacteria that kills every single sperm before reaching the egg.
Oh, that's great news.
Oh, come on, Grandpa, this is serious.
Yes, please help us, Grandpa.
Doctor, is there something we can do to help?
Well, there's one thing you guys can do. You guys need to smoke this weed to shrink and emplace the sperm in her egg.
That looks amazing. Porn is healthier than this.
Trallallero trallalla.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Knew it. I got it faster. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better.
Mr. Sacco! Rock tasted Mr. Sacco at rock bottom. Rock, look out! He could taste it again tonight, and he does! Mr. Sacco! Mankind is locked in the mandible claw with Mr. Sacco. Mr. McMahon, you gotta do something! The Rock may be out. Oh! No disqualification. And there's Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn on Shamrock. DX and the corporate team are going at it. Look out!
Am I going to be Steve Austin? not the no 50-50 staff a homothrow. Oh no. He's even wearing the same damn neck chain. Jesus Christ. Absolute cinema, man. Absolute cinema. Doing all that for $400 enslavement deal. We'll pull this up. We'll watch this. And fatter equals better. I like this. I wanted to watch this for later. Yeah, I wanted to react to this. I just don't know what to say. Falsely accused of what?
Do you still remember the incident with the Momoy cosplayer who made racist remarks towards Speed? It turns out the drama has gotten even worse because now there's a Japanese cosplayer who has received death threats and hateful messages. She even had to make a clarification stating that she is not the person involved and doesn't know the Chinese cosplayer at all. She is from Japan, has never met Speed, has never been to China, and has never cosplayed as the maid version of Momoy. These facts clearly refute all the accusations directed at her, yet many people still accuse her of lying. All of these accusations started from this donation message claiming that the cosplayer is not Chinese, but Japanese, and many people believed it because they look similar, and Chizu does like to cosplay characters from Blue Archive. However, that does not mean they are the same person.
Legit? You just buy that costume online? Oh my God. What's this? Why do I gotta hear this fucking British bitch? Oh no, it's this clip. You can't make this up. You can't do it. You can't do it on a Tuesday, no less. You can't. You just can't. Dude, if Kate could drop that accent, her aura would go through the roof, man. But that is a debuff, brother. I'll say it. That is such a debuff. It's like if I wasn't bald, man, my aura would go through the roof. Ah, well. Play this shit at my funeral. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Flint and steel, chicken jockey, I am still here. I am placing blocks and shit because this is fucking Minecraft. Earn the pearl, the nether, this is
Flint and steel, ain't no sunshine when Baldy's gone. I suppose I will see you all guys when I'm back. Hey, what's going on, YouTube?
100,000 of y'all, huh?
You're welcome for Cantarella. What the fuck? Actually, he's transgender. Come on. Clear? Oh! Last magic. Yep, there they go. That was nuts. Good one? Thanks. I thought it was a little bit acorny. I need to have a kid already, man. I need to have a kid. I do. I do. If you don't watch, you're gay. Okay. All right. Let's see it, boys. Ooh. Ooh. I'm saving Us. Us is better. Last. It's so fucking good. This song's aight. It's aight. That song's also like aight. I think I would pick opening one over the last one. They're both aight.
Allow me, mister. Oh, mister. Let me show me
The first one, and it's not even close. It's not even remotely close. The opening one is iconic, right? It was magic. Magic in a bottle. Lisa's overrated and mid as fuck. Hey, I let them both die. They can both die. Fuck them. Oh. That's a classic. Bro, you think that garbage gonna overtake Hero's comeback? Hell no. It ain't even close. A hypocrite is a man in the process of change, and to be completely honest, number one is a better, more hype song, but number two fits the show more, and it's the better opening. I'm saving the last one. Yep. Last one's actually a banger. Such a banger. The first opening is so trash. It's laughable. The other one saved a generation. Obviously last. Obviously. Last. Yep. Last. Specials are so damn good.
For everyone is not special. Maybe you can't be what you want to. You could go on
Last. Opening, they're all really good. I think opening two's their best one, but they're all so good. The first one. The first. That being said, this show fucking sucks, and I don't give a fuck what you think. Well, hold up. Baka player, you're in my chat, man? That must be Mr. Pokey's offline. Oh my, wait, what the fuck? You're here when he's live? What the hell? Oh my God, my heart. Oh, you're watching both. Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh! So good. First. The first is revolutionary. One of the best openings of its year, for sure. So good. Oh. That's hard to beat. That Stone Ocean shit the fuck out of my face. Stone Ocean was a mistake. Yup. Number one. I know the popular take is to say, hey kids. Nah, I prefer opening one. They're both great though. I love Noah Damage. Opening one. Yes, sir. Opening one, baby. Number two. Opening two is so fire, bro. It's so good. White people. Oh. Absolute cinema. It's the first one. It is. It's the first one. Yep. Opening one is just so fucking peak. They sound like Black Paper Moon. They're both mid. I don't need either of them. Yeah, you can skip them both. Yeah, I'm good. Pass. The first one's iconic. It is. This used to be the Weeb national anthem. You can keep one. One's good. I think the last opening of Brotherhood is so fucking good, but again by Yui is so iconic, you gotta keep that shit. Nah. First. 100% first. Yeah, that first one is so damn good. Last. Yep. Last. I think both these songs suck ass, but I got a lot of love for Shoko Tensei. It's a good ass show. You just ain't gonna beat the first opening. You're just not. You're just not gonna beat the first one. You ain't doing that. Ain't nobody even heard that song before besides LaRoe. LaRoe's watched this shit 4 times in his room alone. Opening one is so iconic. Every Attack on Titan opening is the same fucking song. And you cannot convince me otherwise. It's legit just the same fucking song. I suppose the first one. Rumbling is the only good one. Opening one. Yep. Opening one. Yep. Absolutely. Not even close. Not close. No contest. 0 death. Oh, this is that peace sign? Which is the first opening? Wait, TK made a My Hero opening? Oh shit. Top 10 openings of all time. Opening one. Yeah, opening one. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yep. Yep. What if we just killed everybody? I've jerked off the darkness more times than I'd like to admit. Opening one. Opening one. Yep. Yep. And the winner is, for the best song on the list, this song's in English? What? This is English? Oh, I need to go. I thought this was Japanese the whole time. Hold, I need to look at what? Wonder why I can't satisfy. I thought it was half English, half Japanese. No one on earth heard Overnight Feeling Like Dying. Nobody heard that. I've got only my bones. I've never heard that. I'm crying to the darkest sky. There's no light in this lonely night. Can't stop getting oh. I never heard that. What he says? Just give me more power. Just give me more power. it makes it like more charming. You know what I mean? Like everybody else would crash out on somebody for the shit Box says, but because we know he's actually just a little bit dumb, it's just like, it's good. You know, you might like this video. The fear of missing content.
There's a phenomena in gaming I like to call the hab. It happens when you've got a setup like this. You know that you have to go this way to continue the main objective.
That could be fun to learn about. Dumbest person I've seen of the day. Star Rail does care and listen.
I wanted to point this out a lot because people say that Genshin, fuck, but people say that Star Rail.
I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. When Tectone play Limbus Company chat, assemble. Yeah, man, we're going to play soon, man. A follow-up video from the dude who made the AI Paimon video. Oh, stop. No. No, 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 no. There's more?
In this world, is the reputation of Western voice actors ruined beyond repair? Will they be replaced by artificial intelligence?
Okay, I need to watch that. I need to watch that. Will you watch it on stream? I have no idea. Last episode of Solo Leveling today. Wait, yo! Bro, that is fucking awesome, man. What the hell? That looks so good. Holy shit. Damn, bro. Hell yeah. John's Lava Chicken. Dude. Wait, is that an AI song? No way. Is it fire?
Lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sweet and now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Why does it make my voice sound like that, bro? Lava, chicken. Ooh, Steve chicken, banana, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sweet and now you're ringing the bell. Okay, I think there's the last thing to react to today.
The fork was fastened to your neck, holding your head in place with a sharp spike under your chin and one above your chest. If you tried to move, the spikes would stab into your skin, causing pain. You couldn't talk or even swallow without hurting yourself. And if exhaustion took over and your head dropped, the spikes would pierce deeper, jolting you awake. You were forced to stay upright until your body finally gave out.
Yeah, or you could just, I don't know, take off the fork. Like, come on, bro. Like, just take off the fork. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're fine. God, these people are so dumb, man. They're so dumb. What's this? What is this?
I'm like, hey, what's up? Since your pretty eyes, soon as you came in the door, I was feeling chill, got the circle across the road. Now we take the money and introduce you to my store.
Oh man, they're so hard, bro. God damn, man. They don't get it, man. They don't got it like them. They don't got it like them. They don't get it. This Reddit post that got deleted. Wait, you're kidding, right? Wait, this is fake, right? This is surely fake, right? There's no way, no fucking shot. It's real? Curl's doing some censorship? Bro, the problem is that censorship legit makes the characters look so much worse. Oh no. That's a lot. Oh no, guys. We're gonna have to talk about this. No. Yo, what's going on? Wait, why is this happening? Why is this happening? This game is coming out tomorrow, and I don't know if I want to try it, but the art style looks very... Oh yeah, there's a Black Beacon video. If you want me to play it, just go like the video. Yeah, cool. What's this? It is for the store only. Are you sure? I think it's because the game got the 16+ tag, which is harder for them to promote, especially with like things like KFC and public spaces. So they're probably dialing it back a bit to go back to 12+. Yeah, or they could just not worry about sponsorships and we'll, hey, as long as the characters are fucking tits out, bro, we'll just spend more. There's no way. Did you not get a sponsor? Pokey has one. To what? Play Black Beacon? I think I'm still working on that one. Yeah, I think I'm still working on that one. More about Woo censorship topic. You can manually edit the app back into uncensored, I think. Wait, hold up. Let me check it real quick. Do I have a Black Beacon sponsor? Let me check it real quick. 1 second. Let me figure that out. Cool. I think we're good and we can react to the big Meteor videos now. Yeah, I think Fob's opinion on 3.1 story. Do you mean 3.2?
All right, very nice. Okay, yes, sir. How in the world did Mr. Pokey give this a 9.37
Since
or
this
whatever?
is all a dream.
Oh, this is 3.1 very late. Are you noticing how he looks like he just got out of bed after doing this quest?
And the characters are memories. At the end of the Amphireus story quest, all
story
these
was like a
Amphireus
7,
characters
bro.
you spent thousands
story
of
was like
dollars
a
should
7
disappear from
at
the account,
best.
right? Since
7
according to you,
at
since you, it will be a nice touch by
I
the
don't know
developers.
how you give this a 9.
Thanks for
That's
free funding
crazy.
HSR, I guess. Feels wow, man.
I think if you can bear the insane amount of yapping, I think the story is a 7. If you
Yeah, so here's the thing. Anytime I ever get told that I need to bear a unenjoyable part of the story to enjoy it, I just go, oh, so it's shit? Oh, okay, great. Oh, okay, great.
can't bear the yapping, then it's probably like a 5. But you know, if you get through the yapping, then the story's like it's not like complete dog shit. But yeah, I mean, if I rated it with
If Fob's giving it a 7, that means it's probably a 4.
including all the negative points of the yapping,
If Mr. Pokey's giving it a 9.5, that means it's probably a 4.
I do feel like you should work on your voice acting like how you did it on the Samsung ad video. Really
it definitely ain't no 9. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how anybody rated 3.1 a 9. That's gotta be paid glaze, bro. There ain't no way this was a 9. Not even close. All right, listen. A 9 would be like, I don't even think I gave Wua's latest story a 9, and that was pretty good. I gave that thing.
Hold up. Fob calls out Mr. Pokey. Hold up. So I got sent this clip from my Twitch chat that I want to go over for a little bit here. And I just want to give you guys a kind of a breakdown of the gacha space and what this means for everybody as a whole. So let's go ahead and let this shit play.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
All right, very nice. Okay.
So to give you kind of the groundwork here, so this is Fob Master finishing 3.1 and giving his honest reaction to Gacha Game story as a whole. Context, Mr. Pokey gave this quest a 9.37 out of 10.
Yes, sir. How in the world did Mr. Pokey give this a 9.37
Since
or
this
whatever?
is all a dream and the characters are memories. At the end of the Amphireous story quest, all
story
these
was like a
Amphireous
7,
characters
bro.
you spent thousands
story
of
was like
dollars
a
should
7
disappear from
at
the account,
best.
right? Since
A
according
7
to you,
at
since you, it will be a nice touch by
Here's something that I'm doing from now on going forward. Mr. Poggy said it's a 9.37. Fob gives it a 7. And a lot of people always say, oh, well, for a gacha game, it gets this. No, fuck no. That's bullshit. And from now on, you should never accept that as an excuse or a reason. And the reason why that is because Limbus Company and Wizardry deliver you a great AAA quality story, and there's no bullshit whatsoever. Okay? We are going to compare stories of games to stories in games. And we're not going to compare stories from Honkai Star Rail to Raid Shadow Legends and act like they're the same fucking thing. Okay? We're going to compare everything to everything because I will be fucked if I spend 8.5 hours listening to Honkai Star Rail when I could go watch the Minecraft movie 6 fucking times in the same time.
I don't know how you give this a 9.
Thanks for
That's
free
crazy.
funding HSR, I guess. Feels wow, man.
I think if you can bear the insane amount of yapping, I think the story's a 7.
I want you to think about that statement that Fob Master just said, which is, if you can bear the insane amount of yapping, which, by the way, yapping means useless fucking dialogue or unnecessarily dialogue exposition or explaining things far longer than anybody needs to hear them for. And by the way, I just did that 3 times in a row just to show you that you are conditioned to hearing the same thing 3 fucking times in a fucking row because that's what these games do to you. I just paimoned you and you thought I was going somewhere. And that's what's fucked up. If you can ignore this shit that nobody likes, well, it's a 7. Why the fuck would you do that? Genuinely. Any other scenario, if that were to happen to a YouTube video, you'd skip off. If that were to be a Instagram reel, you'd skip off. If that were to be a movie theater, you'd walk out. If that were to be a conversation in real life, you'd tune out. But all of a sudden, these players are conditioned in a 8.5 hour story quest. There is 8 minutes of cutscenes and or boss fights. I have been told there is 5.5 hours of yap in this 8-hour quest. In what other scenario is anybody going to say, yeah, I'm down to waste 5.5 hours of my life for the equivalent of 40 cents in in-game currency? It's a fucking joke. And gacha players need to have more respect for themselves. Straight up. And these people putting this shit on a pedestal, it's a joke. Guys, I mean this genuinely. Bellabog was amazing. That was good standalone. Penacony, guys, that was 12 hours, by the way. That was a fucking slog. And you know that's a fucking slog, right? Amphireous, you don't need 8.5 hours to tell a good story, guys. Shao Ji is what ruined this fucking game. I mean this genuinely. I mean this on my whole soul. This guy, the story was so fucking good before this dorky-ass fucking doofus showed up in the fucking game and said, yeah, look at how deep I am because I take 8 hours to say one fucking sentence. Get him out of the fucking game. Dude, I mean this genuinely. I would actually come back and play Honkai Star Rail if they fired this dumb motherfucker. He's so bad. He's so bad. Bro got lucky in Honkai Impact 3rd that the community was brainless enough to accept that type of story writing. But in 2025, fuck no. This guy sucks. He promised darkness and Penacony. What did we get? Oh, dude, Gallagher and Misha didn't exist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get a grip. This dude's more washed than my fucking hairline. It's embarrassing.
If you can't bear the yapping, then it's probably like a 5, but, you know. If you get through the yapping, then the story's like, it's not like complete dog shit, but.
Yeah, if you're eating the burger, if you can just ignore like the rotten condiments on top, the patty tastes pretty good. Or, I don't know, I would go get a different fucking burger. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, dude, like, oh, dude, you got dumb fucks, and I'm gonna say this to you, Toho, because I know you're trying to rage bait, you dumbass. You got dumb fucks like Toho saying, it's like the first time they ever played a gacha game. Here's an idea, you fucking retard. Why are we only comparing gacha games to only gacha games? Like, why wouldn't we compare gacha games to everything else of the fucking genre? Why? Oh, dude, he doesn't understand. Like, the quality of life in this country is, like, actually really good. Okay, well, I don't want to live in a fucking mud hut if I can go to fucking United States and live in a fucking 4,000 square foot mansion for the same fucking price. Like, why would I compare the two? It's not like, dude, here's the other thing. Flying from one country to another country is way harder than saying, oh, I'm going to uninstall this and play something I like. Straight up. It is so easy to just play something different. Limbus Company is a free game, by the way. Limbus Company is a free fucking game. Okay? So, like, I don't want to hear any of this shit of, oh, well, you got to get through all this bullshit to get to the good part. If the good part doesn't severely outweigh the bad part, why would you want to do it? Like, guys, there's a reason why people buy the Express Pass to buy a fucking roller coaster, right? To go on a roller coaster. You get the Express Pass because the lines aren't fun. I don't know about you guys. I'm not going to be somebody who waits 3 hours in line for something unless it's going to blow my fucking mind. Okay? I'm going to give you a case in point. The time that I waited the most to get to the good part was I went to this restaurant in Austin, Texas called Interstellar Barbecue. Now, it is a 3 Michelin-starred barbecue place. I waited in line for an hour and a half for an hour and 15-minute dining experience. That 1 hour and 15-minute dialogue or the eating experience was unironically the best barbecue I've ever had in my whole life. So much so that I was crying while I was eating it. It was fucking beautiful. It was delicious. I am not playing 8 hours to get to a 8-minute cutscene that I know is going to be, that was pretty cool at best. And I'm going to forget it the moment a new character comes out.
Yeah, I mean.
But, why is bro comparing gacha games to barbecue? Does he know that barbecue isn't a gacha game? And before any retards who don't understand what an analogy is come to my comments.
If I rated it with including all the negative points of the yapping,
I
and
do
the
feel like you should work on your voice acting like how you did it on the Samsung ad video. Really
it definitely ain't no 9. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how anybody rated 3.1 a 9. That's gotta be paid glaze, bro. There ain't no way this was a 9. Not even.
Now, I want to make this very clear, okay? And this is important for everybody to know, right? Fob just said that Mr. Pokey is a paid shill by Hoyoverse. I better see Mr. Pokey go after Fob for saying that. I better see him go after him for saying that. Because he go after my ass for making the same jokes. So brother better get the fuck in there. Brother better get the fuck in there. Because we can't do this thing where some people are allowed to make jokes, other people aren't. Bro better get in. He better get on call. Say, bro, say it to my face. If Shinya said the same thing, Mr. Pokey would get in his face immediately. And you know that's the truth.
Not even close. All right, listen. A 9 would be like, I don't even think I gave Wua's latest story a 9. And that was pretty good. I gave that like an 8.5, you know? Like, ain't no way it's a 9, man. Like, did I give Wua a 9? Maybe, but I mean, that might just be insane Cardathea glaze on my part.
Yeah, but you want to know why you gave that shit such a high rating, Fob? It's because that story took 2 hours. The other story took 8.5. Wuthering Waves made a story that was adjacent to Ocarina of Time. And there was so many cutscenes. There was so many good moments in that story. You can count like 30 of them, right? In 8.5 hours, only 8 minutes of cutscene is fucking nuts. Like, that is fucking nuts.
It might just be insane Cardathea glaze, but I'm pretty sure I gave it.
And to be fair, Cardathea is hot as fuck.
An 8.5, but You said 8.5, then later you said 9. Okay, well, yeah, most likely 8.5, right? Most likely 8.5, but like, I don't see how this was a 9. It's just, I don't know, man. And it's something that I think I'm becoming more and more privy to as I play Honkai Impact's Elysium Realm, where it's just a way that Honkai Impact story writers are writing story. It's just really full of yap.
Woo, I had more tits and panty shots.
Because they do. Okay. Well, that sounds like Fob's chat to me. Jesus Christ. Yes. I want to remind everybody, this yap shit sucks fucking ass. Right? And I don't know how we're not demanding that Xiaoji gets fucking released. Like, you know, I mean this generally. I think Xiaoji getting released would actually save that fucking game. Like, praying to God these devs learn that longer doesn't equal better. I know your mom says that quite a bit to me, but legit, you don't need all that shit to tell a story. And what are you left with after you beat 3.2 story anyways? Fucking nothing, most likely, unless you're a zero cycler. Anyways, just a little bit of bant. Okay? And I'm just saying, Fob thinks the same thing that these other CCs think, and I think Mr. Pokey needs to get his ass, bro. I think Mr. Pokey needs to get his ass. Get his ass, Pokey. Get the fuck in there. Fob is talking shit on your name, brother. You gonna take that shit sitting down? Come on. Get in. Get in. Get the fuck in. Lava chicken. Ooh, see lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see that now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and tender, now you're eating a snack. Steve's lava chicken, it's a lava attack. Would you like me? You missed this? Five. 6 is too much. 6 is too much. 5. 5 for sure. Yep, 500%.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
How do you guys do that copy pasta that fast? That's actually insane to me. How are y'all doing that quick? I just don't get it. Fuck, there's one more song that I need to listen to, then I'm good to go. I just need one more song. One more song. Where is it? Come on. I need it one more time. Oh, thank God. I found it. Very quickly. It sounds so good, bro. It sounds so good. All right, cool. We gotta go over this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The Cantarella situation is crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there has been some news that has struck the Wuthering Waves space in the past couple of days. Only one day ago, there's been an announcement on the Play Store and probably Play Stores and maybe even PC ratings online. Wuthering Waves has now become a 16+ game.
No, it hasn't. So what this means is that the developers have been flagged. And the developers have been flagged for doing too much scantily clad attire. And what getting this tag means does not mean that now we're going to get porn and nudity in Wuthering Waves. What this means is that Wuthering Waves and Kuro Games just lost a shit ton of sponsors. This is a very bad thing that just happened, which means that now this game is going to be strucken by the CCP and is going to get a lot of our models censored. Now, I'm hoping I'm hoping that they can do what Genshin did and censor them in one version and give us the original outfits in global. However, I don't know if they're going to do that. I've already seen two censor towers, or two censorships hit the second tower in the form of, I believe, Adult Cartethia as well as Shorekeeper. But no, this is actually a disaster to happen in Wuthering Waves.
And boy, oh boy, when we dive right on into it and we see the only reason why, that's a little bit interesting. It appears it is because of nudity. And so when it comes to this whole 16 plus nudity thing that's going on over here, a lot of people have had some theories. Maybe it's because of a character like Chang Li, who, you know, as she goes throughout her kit, as she builds up her Forte circuit, she starts losing clothing on her body. And when she gets to 4 stacks, like her jacket disappears, a bunch of like these articles, they all disappear, that sort of stuff. It might be because of her. Or it's because of a character like Carlotta, right? Where her resonance ability is you know, her pulling literal rifles out of her tacit mark, which is conveniently placed right over her ass.
Yeah, she's pulling a gun out of her ass, of course. It's a very American thing to do.
Or it could be a character like Camellia, where her liberation animation zooms in on that tacit mark that's happening over here and gives you a nice view of the very small assets that she has.
She don't got nothing there, man. Okay? She should have just held her face and opened her mouth for that fucking trailer. It would have been way hotter.
Or it could be a character like Shorekeeper.
Ain't nobody looking at Camellia's boobs. We all know that's the truth.
Who, for a lot of people, right, doesn't look like she's wearing too much, but, you know, it is relatively tasteful. Maybe it's Jinsei, or it's Yinlin. But in reality, a lot of people are theorizing about this, which I do believe is the case. The most recent 5-star limited character that's come to the roster, Cantarella. And let's be real here, right? This character is probably the biggest example of Gooner bait that we've had within Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, and it's fucking amazing. Now, I'll be real. I know what they're going to talk about. The whole quote-unquote camel toe situation on Cantarella, it was never that. It was legit just a line. It was not that big of a deal. And if people actually saw a real pussy in real life, they would understand that they look way different, but I'm not shocked they haven't.
A lot of the things when it comes to this character seem to defy the laws of gravity. For example, how is this entire situation going on when she doesn't really have any of like the support that you might see in the normal day-to-day?
It's called magic, and it exists in video games, and it's amazing, and leave her alone.
Of question marks that might be occurring in your head. However, there's been some research done by what I would call probably the most degenerate part of the Wuthering Waves community.
The most based part. They're called the base department.
There's been some research done. Perhaps there were some reports made to all the Google Play stores. And that is, well, not what's going on up here. It's actually what's going on
beneath the surface, beneath the rocks and rubble. The true danger comes out.
I feel like I feel so odd doing this. It's something that's going on down.
Why do people get so nervous about doing that? Am I crazy? I really feel like it's not that big of a deal. They're anime characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? You know, do whatever the hell you want, brother.
Down here, I've got some historical articles. I've got some glue. I'm not taking an angle like this of this character for no reason at all. I'm doing.
Oh, it's because he's gay. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Doing it for a pretty damn good one. They've actually got some detectives in the Wuthering Waves subreddit. They have some actual detectives in the Wuthering Waves subreddit. And ladies and gentlemen, here are the results of their findings. They removed Cantarella's camel toe. So yesterday, April 8th, I saw a meme about...
It was a line in her underwear, bro. It was not a fucking camel toe, brother. Come on.
About a specific detail in Cantarella's design, and I checked it out. But today, April 9th, I noticed that they've unfortunately removed that detail. What do you think about this? And they've got the before picture, and they've got the after picture. And the after picture, right, is literally what we have in the game. My saturation's like a little bit high. I'm actually getting blinded by it. I should probably change those settings later. And that's the current state of the game. But this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. This was kind of just like a fabric seam that you find on a lot of pieces of clothing. It was kind of like...
Nobody's pussy goes that high up. Your pussy flappers, brother, they don't go to the middle of your crotch. That's not how a vagina looks like, bro.
Like approaching the design barriers and like the rating barriers that would lead it.
Oh, she's a fish. You wouldn't get it. Oh, okay.
2, going from a 12 plus game to a 16 plus game. But in reality, right, when you have games like Nikke, and I don't even think I need to show footage from a game like Nikke for you to know what I'm talking about. Nikke is still a 12 plus game. You have games like Brown
My editor will. Editor, put in some great B-roll in Nikke. Choose your favorite.
Us 2, which are pretty much way more gooner, being 12 plus. Snowbreak is 12 plus, and of course ZZZ, one of the most gooner games of them all, is 12 plus as well. And so with all that in mind, I do believe that there has been some pretty active censoring done in the game to possibly contest the 16 plus rating. We do have to keep in mind though that gacha games as a whole probably should just be 18 plus in the first place, regardless of any of the stuff going on.
I agree 1,000,000%. That makes me so happy that Sane agrees. 1,000,000% agree. If you have any form of gambling or gambling-like in your game, it should be for 18 and up. 100%. 100%. Stick to Mario games until you're fucking 18, then play whatever the fuck you want.
On because they got gambling in them. There's been more updates made in the most recent patch, which I do believe is the attempt to bring this rating down back to 12 plus, and that's been changes to Fleur de Lis. As you're all familiar, this boss...
This one broke my heart, I'm not gonna lie. The Shorekeeper one, or the Cantarella one, I didn't give a fuck about. I think it looks better without the same, because then people aren't weird about it. But dude, Fleur de Lis's big ol' ass in a thong was so fucking hot. It was unreal hot. Fuck, bro. I wish they would put it back. I hate these granny panties that every single character is forced to wear. It's so fucking awful to me, bro. It's so awful.
It's had some pretty spicy.
No, it ain't El Kuro. Guys. Kuro had nothing to do with this. This is a LCCP. Okay? I don't know why anybody would be blaming Kuro right now. That is a brainless take. They had nothing to do with this.
This weekly boss had some pretty spicy clothing below the waist, and now she's a bit more covered up. I do believe there's going to be another comparison that's going to be made over here to what it looked like prior to this patch and prior to this update.
It was beautiful.
Before, she did have like a bit of like a leotard swimsuit looking thing going on over here, and now we've got an after in terms of the censorship.
Bro,
and
the
a
before
lot of
was
people,
insane.
they might be upset with this, right? A lot of people, they might not be too happy with what's going on. A lot of people, they play games for different reasons. And it's pretty clear that Wuthering Waves has introduced a lot of pretty spicy stuff in patch 3.2, and now they're going ahead and perhaps rolling back some of those more ambitious design decisions.
We're never going to get another trailer like Cantarella's. And that breaks my heart so much. It was so peak. It was so fucking peak.
When we think about Wuthering Waves as a whole, it is like a very story-based game where you're going out doing a bunch of different things. There are so many different types of characters, some relatively mature storylines. And we have to think about it in this way. There's not that much in the game that would warrant a 16 plus rating other than those designs. And so it is pretty much, in my opinion, the take. When you consider games like Genshin Impact, their designs didn't go this crazy. I do believe that Wuthering Waves had a little bit more.
The biggest thing we ever got was Rosaria. Rosaria's original boobs were fucking insane. And then they nerfed them by 80% before they came out. Bro, that shit broke my heart.
For freedom. Maybe they didn't have as much of like a, they definitely don't have as wide of a player base as Genshin Impact. And as a result, people felt a little bit more, maybe the developers over at Kuro Games felt a bit more comfortable pushing the barriers of what they were able to put in. But unfortunately, after the 3.2 update, it appears that the game has either been mass reported. It appears that the game might have been brought to the attention of certain authorities over at the Play stores. And
Genshin fans reported it. Yep. I can't prove that. This is purely conjecture. Genshin Impact ruined Wuthering Waves. Yep.
Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on which side you are of the conversation, well, all of that has changed. Stop saying 3.2. Sorry, I meant 2.2. And so at this point, we do have footage of the older ones. We do know what the past is compared to the present, but I do believe that this is going to set a bit of a new precedent for Wuthering Waves. I do believe that this means that what we're seeing on the right over here is going to be the norm moving forward, but I don't necessarily know if that's really going to be a huge issue. We can...
It's a really big issue to me. I'm so tired of granny panties. I am. But, as long as we can keep on getting titty and mouth fan service, I'm fine.
You can clearly see that a lot of the designs in the game before weren't really on Cantarella's level. A lot of the designs in the game were already, you know, somewhat a little bit more on like the conservative side. And I'm doing this, again, entirely for research.
If you take Cantarella's body and you put it in Camelia's outfit, you will get the most slutified character in the game. Camellia just doesn't look that slutified because she has no boobs or ass, right? But her outfit is fucking ridiculous.
Search and comparative purposes. This is Jinxi's skin. That was released back in version 2.0. And Jinxi's skin has sort of like been like this the whole time. She doesn't... Okay, again, this is just for research purposes. She doesn't really have, like, you know, she's kind of wearing, like...
Why are we censoring her? Come on! It's a video game character!
The same kind of, like, spats that you would see on, like, Fleur de Lis. She's kind of... you can see, like, over here, she's basically got, like, some pants on. And so this isn't really something that, like, Kuro Games has, like, super leaned into in terms of their design. And I do think that they were pushing the buttons a little bit in 2.2's update. I do think that they were pushing the buttons pretty significantly in the 2.2 update. And unfortunately, Icarus flew a little bit too close to the sun. Icarus did fly a little bit too close to the sun.
burned.
The wings melted, and now we're heading back down to Earth. So when it comes to this 16 plus Play Store rating and the nudity reasoning that we're seeing over here, I don't think it's because of any of the existing characters.
We're going to see very frequent censoring happening in Wuthering Waves now in order for Kuro Games to secure their sponsors back, like KFC. And that definitely is a shame. It really, really is a shame. Now, I am hoping that there will be, like, CN censors and globals will remain untouched, but I don't know. That's wishful thinking. I don't really know how to feel about that. I would like Wuthering Waves to put out a post because I'm going to be real, man. Like, if they were to nerf Shorekeeper's boob cleavage or Camelia's cleavage... and I'm going to say something that you can be upset at me for, but I'm going to tell you that I'm right. People should be able to get their fucking money back. If they're going to have to censor, and I know it's not their fault. I know it's not their fault. But no consumer should have to fear that once a character comes out, that it might be altered. Because people are pulling for that character as it is. They are spending up to $300 on a product they're being told that they're going to get. And there better be heavy and I know it's not Kuro's fault. I know it's not. But it doesn't matter whose fault it is. The consumers are getting fucked. They're paying for a product, and that product is being altered against their want. And that's the truth. And you can be upset at me for that, but you can't tell me how I'm wrong. You can say, it's not Kuro's fault. It's not Kuro's fault. Yeah, it's not. Kuro's getting fucked in this situation 100%. But just because Kuro's getting fucked doesn't mean the consumers also have to get fucked. Absolutely not. Consumers do deserve some type of compensation for this bullshit. And other motherfuckers who are trying to farm woo-wah will tell you differently, but that's the truth.
Designs. I don't think it's because of any of like those other theories that people might have had with like a dark story or
give us people in global the original skins and let us use them as we want.
Any of those other issues. I really do think it's because of this boss, and we're probably going to see when and if Cartithia releases, if she does have this form, it's probably going to be in the similar censored sort of way. And when it comes to Cantarella, right, even though it is pretty much just fabric, it kind of did lean a little bit too much into, you know.
I agree. It's kind of like Scar's dick zipper. It wasn't necessarily porn, but it gave people porn vibes, and I guess that's what they're going for.
Something that might deserve 16 plus. And so, yeah, there's a lot of negative press. There is a lot of potential, you know, stigma.
What did you link me here? In fact, CN, some groups who hate the game have made large-scale reports citing the game's pornographic content. Yeah, that's very, very, very unfortunate. It really does seem like Hoyo shills are trying to destroy Wuthering Waves right now.
Associated with the game that's going to be 16 plus. We all know that Woo-Wah is approaching its anniversary very, very, very soon.
Oh, and by the way, for anybody who says, oh, dude, that's a crazy, like, overstatement. Brother, getting this game labeled as 16 plus probably just lost them a multi-million amount of dollars. Like, sponsors will pull out the moment that happens, right? This is preventing a lot of people from being able to download the game that are able to download everything else in their competition. No, this is a massive blunder on their record.
Soon, it's approaching.
And now they're going to have to operate out of fear. Now people are going to be second-guessing every character they release in the future if it's too much. And I know a lot of people who play WoW played it because the models were sexier. This is a massive fucking L, bro. It fucking blows.
Its new Steam launch extremely soon with that anniversary. And I'm sure they're trying to avoid as much negative PR as possible. And, you know, get that whole impression that WoW is a Gooner game, blah, 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 all of that, and the negative stigma associated with that out of the way before they get into, right, some of their biggest releases ever, some of their most popular characters. When we look at the designs of characters like Zani.
Let me ask you a question. What's wrong with the game being a Gooner game? Why does it matter? Why is it bad if a consumer jerks off to a video game, but it's fine if a consumer plays a game for 16 hours a day and refuses to get a job? Why? Video games are inherently depraved. They are inherently a waste of time. So why even attempt to make them seem good and innocent and Christian? Just go full degenerate. Who cares? Video games are for people with a degenerate lifestyle. So have them go full degen. It doesn't matter. It legit doesn't matter.
And Kachona, they're, let's be honest here, a lot more conservative compared to what we already have on the roster. So, yeah. You can say, oh, 16 plus was perfectly fine anyways. You have to sign something saying you're 16 plus in WoW. The timeline is a fact. WoW turned to 16 plus in global in
because of kids, maybe? Fuck them, bro. Hell no. Get these kids the fuck out of my game. Straight up. Who gives a fuck? They ain't got no money. Why the fuck you trying to sell gacha games to children anyways? They ain't got no money.
The NA stores and the EU stores, and then Kuro rolls out a censorship patch a day or two later. And that's kind of just it. It's pretty clear, and I can say with 95% certainty, these devs want that rating turned back to 12 plus. Hopefully that paints a clearer picture of why some of these updates.
However, I understand why WoW needs to get back to 12 plus because that's where a lot of additional revenue comes from for brand safety and for getting advertisers and investors.
It's are being made. I don't think that Kuro wanted the game to be 16 or 18 plus. I don't think that that's necessarily the vibe that they're going for.
They don't.
This means that people are far less likely to download and play the game. This really keeps the game a lot more out of reach for what Kuro might think is like their target audience moving forward. And getting this rating back down to a 12 plus, even though all gacha games really should be 18 plus, is probably what Kuro is going for over here. And when we do keep in mind that, again, games like Nikke, games like Brown Does 2.
Nikke is one of the few games where I was able to jerk off to on just the in-game models, because it's that ridiculous.
Games like Snowbreak and games like ZZZ are already still at 12 plus. That's probably where we need to... You know, we got the proof over here of Brown Dust 2 being 12 plus. That's probably where
Brown Dust is fucking ridiculous.
We do want WoW. We don't want WoW to be the only game that's 16 or 18 plus in an industry where even the spiciest games, right, with the craziest character designs and the most absurd jiggle physics are still 12 plus. Yep. Don't blame Kuro Games if you're in that boat of players.
I agree.
Don't blame Kuro Games.
Blame CCP.
Blame whoever was mass reporting this game to the Play Store. And
those people too.
You might know the parties involved when it comes to that. Let me know what you all think. Peace.
It's Hoyo Shills, and we all fucking know it. And the worst thing is, the worst nerfs are yet to come. This might be the future of Camellia, which, by the way, I will be so fucking pissed if they cover her up. This shit would make me so fucking mad. I C6 this fucking unit for her titties. If she legit gets censored and they get covered up, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck no. Once again, I feel horrible for Kuro, but I'll be damned if I get fucked because of the CCP too. Absolutely not. Ding dong, they usually use art like that for sponsors and advertisements. Yeah, well, we'll see. We will see. Why I quit Wuthering Waves incoming? Nah, there's no reason to. The game is so fucking good. It's nice. You get in, you get out. Vigilante, Tectone cover. Get it all right. 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 always sound a nobies. Gotta go on down as naughty, but I'm like that's just out of so dirty. They're all no bus, they always sound a nobies. Gotta go on down as naughty, but that's shit, that's as bony, oh, doni, hard and no bus, they. Jimmy, no, he don't need that, that's who came over me, they don't, that they go, they come, I wasn't need, I know, they don't stay, don't sit down, off to the must, you want, oh, I don't must have broke, you they better so to me, my phone, no, say, no cold, hey, nonsense, no, man. Why does my AI sound so fucking bad, man? There's got to be a way to make it better. There's got to be. There's got to be a way to make it better. Fat influencers are passing away. Man, I wonder why that is. It's like in 2025 when someone's fat as fuck, we say, oh, you're beautiful the way you are. Oh my God, you're amazing. I got a friend, his name's Shinya. Bro is large and in charge. Bro was 440 pounds when I met him, and I've been shitting on him for being fat ever since. Just like I was 330, and now I'm down to 230, thank God. Right? By the way, when I made fun of Shinya, you know what he did? He fucking lost weight. Did I make fun of him because I wanted to? No, because it motivated this case specifically to motivate him to get in the fucking gym. And now he's down to 390. Bro has lost 50 pounds so fucking far. And that's great. And I'm very proud of him. And he's keeping at it. Want to know why? Because if he doesn't, he's going to fucking die. Yes, guys, did you know that if you're morbidly obese, it reduces the amount of years that you live, that it severely impacts the quality of life that you can have, the things that you can fucking do as a human? Friends don't let other friends be comfortable being fucking obese. We encourage them to get in shape to save their fucking lives. You are not a good person if you reinforce a bad habit. You are not a good person for being acceptance of someone who's ruining their fucking life. You're not. You're not. You're worse. You're fucking terrible. Just like Ethan, you fat fuck, get in the gym.
Fat acceptance is a cult. Just a reminder that I am very fat and very sexy. And I
No, you're not, bitch. You're ugly as shit. Bro, I wouldn't even touch you with Shrek's dick. Bro, you are nasty as fuck. Anyways, here's how to tell if a sign is cheap.
100% glorifying obesity.
I want to inspire big girls all over the world. This is what I manifest every single day.
Yeah, I wonder why you're dead. I wonder why you're dead at fucking 37. You want to know why? Because your ass had to get the supersized combo meal at McDonald's because your ass is too lazy just to get some chicken nuggets. Now you go there and when you see the menu, you say, oh, is that the minimum requirement? No, bitch, did you know that the number one you don't have to order with the following 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7? You can order one item. It's not hard.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
There's nothing you can do.
I hate this shit, bro. You want to know why? My life sucked ass when I was obese. You know how crazy it is that now I can go on a scale and say that I'm actually healthier than what? 78% of Americans? That makes me feel fucking great. And that being said, full disclosure, I'm still fat. And I know I'm still fat. I still got a gut. I absolutely do. Okay, I'm still 236 pounds. I am 6'6", admittedly. But look, if you want to look at the old photos of me, you can. And editor, go ahead, editor. Grab the image of me from 2023 to me in 2025 after a workout of me flexing. Yeah, I got work to do, but I'm in a hell of a lot better place than I used to be. And I'm very fucking proud of that. And I know I'm still fucking fat. I know it's a work in progress. And I'm glad that people made fun of me because that's how I thrive. When people make fun of my ass, I'm like, okay, well, I better change. Every single time somebody calls me bald in the comments, I'm like, ah, fuck, I need to get to the gym. I got to get to the gym, okay? Because I need to fucking lift, okay? I need to fucking lift, man. Because a bald guy who's skinny don't look good. They don't. Thankfully, I got a little bit of meat on me, and I got a fucking gun. Anyways, find ways to encourage your homies to get to the gym and make their life better because friends are an acceptance of bad traits for life.
I'm fat and I'm sexy.
I'm fat and I'm sexy.
Sure, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but I don't know about you.
Sure, man. There are some people in some countries that fuck goats. Anybody who looks at them, though, I give them a bombastic side eye.
Find any sexiness in contributing to the statistics that obesity is the leading cause of death in the US. Very hot, I know.
Just because I'm fat, that doesn't invalidate the things that I say.
She died.
You ready to get supersized?
She died too.
Today I've got the big Fruit Loop.
He's dead.
Join me on my Fat Positive radio show,
which didn't last long because she died.
Unlike how Dove or the new wave of Victoria's Secret wants you to believe.
I want to remind you that all of these obese TikTokers are dying at 37, and Shinya is 34. And if I were to let Shinya die at 37, one of my best friends, I would not forgive myself. Why do you think I encourage him to get his fucking shit together, bro? I would like bro to live until 70, 80, and he tells me all the time how he feels great. That's what he was saying. Every day when he was 440 pounds, he would tell me how great he felt. Hey guys, what do you think happened after he lost all that weight? Man, I've actually never felt better in my entire life. I can't believe I was saying that. You're just getting used to the maintenance that your body's running at. You do not feel good. You do not feel good. We need to get bro to lose weight.
Healthy beauty does not come at every size, and certainly not at a lot of the socially noble, body positive plus sizes. Yet it is absolutely not wholesome to point that out. So much corporate glorification has been done to powder the fat elephant in the room. That obesity is in fact a disease, not a bragging point. But corporations don't want you to get well because there's a gold mine in fatness. Not just in convincing you to shed it, but also for you to keep it. Take body positive all-star Dove, for instance. Real beauty comes at every size. They stretch out their plastic bottles and video game figures to slap on words like beautiful, sexy, confident whenever they can. Like every other human, I wanted to believe that it was to support the self-love journey of women and leave it at that. But no, I decided to ruin my day and my trust in humanity by researching a bit more and found out that Dove is owned by Unilever. And guess what else Unilever owns? Ben & Jerry's ice cream, Magnum ice cream, and many other ice creams, Hellmann's mayo in all your greasy burgers, Skippy peanut butter, a selection of frozen foods. I can go on. Isn't it nice to encourage your consumers to accept their enlarging body and deteriorating health as the ideal in order to sell more of your processed foods because their beautiful bodies deserve more? Has body positivity a movement intended to uplift women?
If y'all were to ever see a fat woman's pussy naked, you would understand that fat does not equal beauty. Okay? That shit is fucking repulsive, bro. That shit is nasty as fuck. Oh, by the way, for all you fat fuck dudes, by the way, who are out there, did you know that every 35 pounds you lose, you get an extra ½ inch of dick? Because you got that shit hidden down there, bro. Right? So get to the gym, man. Get to the gym. For all my small dick kings, get to the gym, man. You get more.
Women become just manipulative limits to our acceptable emotions.
My dear, sweet child, that's what I do. It's what I live for.
And worse, a cover for big food, big farming, and big pharmaceutical companies to profit off a nation of increasingly sick and fat people. None of this is a coincidence.
So the industry has engineered what they call the bliss point for the perfect amount of sugar in products. Not too little, not too much, working on maximizing the allure of their products.
Quote, we like them fat. Pick any ultra-processed foods at your local grocery store, for example. Some Kraft mac and cheese and Nestle drumstick paired with some Kit Kat, Coffee Crisp, Smarties, and why not?
Okay, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You were making it kind of hard to want to eat well when you showing me all this shit, because I just pretend it doesn't exist, okay? You showing me that literally triggered a response in my body that says, wow, I need to eat food right fucking now. Okay, you know what I had for morning, or what I had breakfast this morning? I had eggs, I had 3 pieces of turkey bacon, and then I had a banana, and then I had a bowl of grapes. And it was fucking delicious, okay? But these things will always convince you that they taste very good. Guys, I'm gonna blow your mind. Real fruit tastes better than candy. It does. It really does. And I mean that on everything. Okay, if you've never had a cotton candy grape, you haven't fucking lived. This shit's a waste of time, it's a waste of fucking money, and it's a waste of your life to eat this shit.
Throw in some Laffy Taffy. Pop in the Kool-Aid.
You want something fire, bro? Get tahini. Get tahini. Put that shit on some mango. Put that shit on some watermelon. That shit will blow your mind.
And 4 cans of Dr. Pepper to keep hydrated. Oh, and can't forget the Oreo and Chips Ahoy.
Oh, and by the way, stop drinking full-calorie soda. Just drink diet fucking soda. Or shit, drink Happy Juice using code BALDY for 10% off if you're trying to fucking kill your caffeine addiction. Okay? Like, stop drinking full-calorie soda. I know it's delicious, but it is such a fucking waste.
4 cans of orange Fanta for the vitamins.
Once again, if you're in shape, do whatever you want. Or even more so, drink water, Giga Chad. But water don't taste good.
Fanta. Balance, as one may say. As conventional beauty standards have become much more accepting and ambiguously defined by beauty giants. But guess who owns the beauty giants? Conglomerates like Nestle, Unilever, who sell you anything from chocolate to ice cream to frozen
it must be a
foods,
coincidence,
and that is
guys.
when the Dove body soaps begin to make sense. Not saying that all body positive and fat acceptance campaigns are there to manipulate and trick you into increasing your body fat percentage without limits.
But they most likely are. I'm going to give you another hot take. You know what industry is also evil as fuck? The makeup industry, where women have had to convince themselves to cover themselves with $500 of mud every single month to appear beautiful. Once again, and I know a lot of people always say, never trust a man that tells you he doesn't like you with makeup on. No, makeup is fine. The amount of makeup that has been normalized by human beings is not fine, okay? All the majority of women need, a little bit of eyeliner, just a little bit of mascara. Okay, you want to know why? Because dudes, yes, you too, dudes, you would look better with a little bit of guyliner. You would. It's the truth. It makes everybody look better. So if you want to look a little bit special, use a little bit of eyeliner, use a little bit of mascara. Bada bing, you're good. You don't need this 18 pounds of fucking foundation. Oh my God, I got a zit. Who cares? Who cares? Like, brother, it ain't that crazy. You don't need to look like a fuckable sex doll 24/7. You go on the internet, you see these fucking Asian women, and then you see the before and after on makeup, and you're like, damn, that's the same human? Like, we are making the beauty standard looking like sex dolls rather than just looking like human beings. Like, brother, I've seen white girls change 4 shades of their skin tone. Have you seen a British woman? They go from white girl to Donald Trump with 3 layers of fucking foundation. It's ridiculous. Like, these people look fucking ridiculous. This shit needs to stop, brother. This shit needs to stop.
And that is exactly the issue. So much of the message comes actually from an extremely caring and helpful perspective to
like this chick right here talking so much about body positivity with at least 18 pounds of makeup on her fucking face, fucking gallons of pollution in her hair on fucking spray and dyeing that shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. Women be doing too much. They do. Women be doing way too much.
To help remove the stigma around plus-size people. But
she probably got lip filler too, to be honest.
Also, so much fat glorification has been disguised as acceptance.
Oh my God.
And when the majority of your stakeholders need to make money from selling frozen pizzas and ice cream, the votes are not up to you. Hiding profit-generating fat glorification under the term fat acceptance is genius in 2 ways. First, it plays on the sentiment of correcting social injustices in society. Yes, arguably so, the statistical likelihood of fat and obese people facing more difficulties in society, such as prejudices, is a lot higher. And the stigmatization in media brought unfair shaming to obese individuals, which should never be normalized. But glorifying obesity, the disease, as conventional beauty hints at a moral superiority and makes anyone's opinions who differ morally shallow, regardless if fat is unhealthy or not. Second, a food company telling you that being fat is natural, which isn't, and awesome is not so convincing.
There's no waistline worry with Coke, you know. This individual size bottle has no more calories than half a grapefruit.
When you can spot their profit motive from 50 miles away.
Coke is low in calories, too. Say now, don't you get any thinner.
A direct hard sell won't work here. But when a beauty or self-care company you never associate with frozen pizza casts someone plus size for a commercial, you get fired up with a sense of justice. Yeah, that is beautiful too. Don't get me wrong, overly restrictive beauty with models who are only Kate Moss level heroine chic is also problematic because again,
True.
it is not healthy.
True.
But as much as many wish,
True.
the spectrum of healthy does not.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Legit. Like anorexia compared to obesity, they're both fucking terrible because you are fucking your life. Just the healthy medium. And wish more people would see that as we are just trying to help you get your fucking life together. And I'm glad I got bullied into losing weight as well because it was the best decision I ever made. But the problem was I was just such a lazy piece of shit. I was like, oh no, I'm happy with who I am. I'm beautiful the way I was. Now I go back and look at my old self and I'm fucking embarrassed.
Stretch over to obesity. It is amazing that women of all sizes are loving and accepting who they are, but genuine self-love and confidence comes from within and not society telling you or some ads telling you that your size is also quote-unquote beautiful. What we're talking about here is not the opposite of fat shaming. For shaming someone for any reason is not acceptable behavior because it does not come from a place of genuine care of wanting to help them be well. We're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that anyways though because it helped me. Yep. I like being bald shamed as well. It's great. Yep, it works for me, man. Some people can't handle it, but I thrive in adversity. However, not everybody else is a hard motherfucker.
The glorification of fat, disguised.
Bro, I shit on myself. I straight up I do. I'm like, oh man, you fucking nasty as fuck. Hell no, that shit is gross.
As acceptance.
Positivity is toxic because it
But maybe it's because I have a shaming kink.
pretends to be rooted in compassion and kindness. But in reality, it encourages women to engage in very destructive behaviors. It encourages women to be obese, unhealthy, and be averse to personal responsibility and discipline.
If you think most body positive.
Oh, and by the way, before you say, oh, I have a thyroid issue, there's no way that 99% of y'all have a thyroid issue. You don't. Okay? You know what? You have an issue? You have an eating issue. To where you go to McDonald's, you say, damn, a McFlurry sure does taste good. Yep, calories in, calories out. Quit with that bullshit excuse.
Activity campaigns are to help you love yourself. I'm sorry, honey. Corporate America is a surfacely sweet, but extremely cruel place.
It's like, how can you not see the problem? They have to see it and just not care. They have to just be like, well, we're gaining profit. Do you see how much this McDonald's is making? Put another one across the street.
There is nothing wrong with fat acceptance. Acceptance of reality is the first and most essential step to all or any type of progress. But the importance of what to do after accepting the reality is often neglected and never talked about. Telling fat people to keep eating the way that's not serving their health because they are beautiful is like telling an alcoholic to keep on drinking because they're fun. It's the easy and profitable thing to do.
Having a fat country makes us money.
But at the end of the day, it is irresponsible to push unhealthy, addictive behaviors to a greater extreme with the power of both brainwashing, quote-unquote self-love ads and processed foods designed in a way that's addicting, easy to eat, and easy to repeat the eating pattern.
You want a way on how to stop getting fat? To all you fat fucks in chat, next time you eat, do it in front of a mirror. Yep. Get butt ass naked and eat your meal in front of a mirror. You will experience levels of self-hatred you have never experienced before in your entire life. You will. You will hate yourself and you'll be like, wow, I need to change. It's, oh man, that sounds disgusting. Oh yeah, bro, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I did that before. Oh man, I was like, oh shit, fuck me, bro. I'm gonna do a little bit more cardio.
It's not a simple good versus bad food, normal versus fat problem. It's a whole addictive pattern building trap.
I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. Everyone was so happy for me. I hated myself. I hated the way I looked. I hated why I exercised.
Naturally fat. Are daily trips to McDonald's genetics? Is eating chips in bed genetics? Is being allergic to the gym genetics? Is running 100 miles genetics? Back in a universe where fat just meant fat and not a compliment or insult, fat just means you have excess energy stored in your body that you are not using. Obesity or overweight is a disorder involving excessive body fat that increases the risk of health problems.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are disorders that we really like to glorify in 2025. But here's what I like to do. I like to live in reality. But man, it sure is fun, isn't it? It's great. Yep, I can name at least 8 examples right now.
Notice how something that elevates your risk of dying of cardiac arrest is a disorder and is not normal. Needless to say,
it's crazy how you know what the worst thing is? This is why I'll never get ahead in life, because people who will lie to you and will virtue signal and put themselves on a pedestal saying, oh, I love everybody. I accept everybody. Everything is so great. Oh my God, you're saying it's not good? Wow, you're horrible. Oh my God, look at this guy. This guy's fat phobic. Yeah, or maybe I'm just trying to do what's good for everybody. And it might not be what they want to hear. You want to know why? Because the majority of issues that people have are self-inflicted and they're caused by ignorance or laziness, or their parents really fucked up raising them.
Glamorously framed as the modern sexiness, yet times and times again.
Like, how many times do you see a child that is obese? Like an obese 8th grader, an obese 5th grader? Kids had nothing to do with that. That's just bad parenting. Straight up. No kid should ever be looking like that. It is fucking miserable, bro. You know how hard that's gonna be for them to break too? It's terrible.
Science and data say one thing, and media and advertising say another. Beauty is supposed to be diverse and natural, but there is nothing natural about being obese. Obesity prevalence was stably low until shooting up post the 70s, and even though there is no data evidently backing up its absence in our hunter and gatherer days, rare civilizations removed from modern processed foods and lifestyles such as the Chimene tribe is a close modern case. The Chimene, a Bolivian population living in a subsistence lifestyle of hunting, gathering, fishing, and farming, had the lowest levels of coronary heart diseases reported to date and statistically insignificant obesity. And yes, they also eat sugar and starchy carbs, just harvested by themselves. So do these people just have some God-sent fat-proof genetics? No. The overall Bolivian population that shares similar genetics is still subject to 28 and 17% of obesity for women and men. So if they also eat carbs, fat, protein, just like the American diet, why are they rarely inflicted with fat-related health complications?
Well, probably in moderation.
Is all the difference really in the absence of food processing? According to CDC, Americans are eating more calories on average than they did in the 1970s. Between 1971 and 2000, the average man added 168 calories to his daily fare, while the average woman added 335 calories a day. What is driving this trend?
Really?
Experts say it's a combination of increased
Women doubled more the amount than men? That's shocking.
availability, bigger portions, and more high-calorie foods, but nothing beats the devious design of processed foods to get people hooked as an addictive coping mechanism to rising psychological issues. Food addiction is a carefully designed process. People aren't stuffing their faces in beans when they're having a bad day. Quote, foods that are very high in fat and carbohydrate in equal ratio don't exist naturally, said Gerhardt, a clinical psychologist at the University of Michigan. It is something that is designed by food scientists in a laboratory to look a certain way, feel a certain way in your mouth, smell a certain way when you open the package. So once you had one pleasant experience with it, you want more, and you want it more often. Food
Your mom with my cock.
addiction is on the rise, and the conglomerates are normalizing it, or rather glamorizing the consequence of it. So much of the fat acceptance movement is actually a brainwashing ad for addictive junk food. And yes, excuse my language, for it is now politically incorrect to call food good or bad. And I agree, It's
What?
all based on perspective. Good for what and bad for what, and how much of good before it
I've
turns
never heard this
not
before
so
my entire
good.
life.
Because good versus bad is so subjective, it's easier than ever for food companies to manipulate the concept. Because the easier answer is always one that makes you feel good. To eat as much as you want and still feel great about yourself.
Get that fiber and the antioxidants and just feel.
And the greatest beneficiaries to glorifying this disease is the toxic triad of big farming, big food, and big pharma for creating a nation of sick and fat people.
I hate this
Let me
new
put
age
it
of
into
people, man. It's so
context.
pathetic.
About a third of our economy thrives on making people more fat and sick. Big farming grows 500
Is that
more
not
calories
ridiculous?
per person per day than 25.
This is why I fucking hate corporations, boys. They don't even see you. They don't even see you as human beings, man. They don't. These people are trying to give, like, the benefit of the doubt for Hoyo and all that shit and all these gaming companies. Hell no. You gotta understand, they see you as a number. They see you as a margin. They see you as profit. They don't see you as anything else. They're willing to kill you and ruin your entire life if it means increasing profit shares by 1%. It's embarrassing.
5 years ago, industrially processed foods with addictive combinations of fat, sugar, and salt deterred the stop signals for eating. The sicker our population, the more medications are sold for high cholesterol, diabetes, high blood pressure, depression, and other lifestyle-driven diseases. While more and more of us believe not only is this okay, this type of sickness is sexy and beautiful. And sadly, the profit-driven version of the fat acceptance movement targets women way more.
Oh, yeah,
Why
of
did we
course.
see a range of plus-size models from mannequins in retail to
Oh my God. Seeing the fat models in store is just so embarrassing, bro. It's like, brother, what are we doing?
Victoria's Secret fat?
I remember when I used to see the models for the mannequins, and I'd be like, damn, bro, I want to fuck this thing. And now I'm just like, good Lord, they let fucking hippos wear these clothes? That's insane. Since when can hogs wear clothes?
Fashion shows, while men's fashion still shows buff and toned models and plastic mannequins.
Yeah, show me a fat dude mannequin. Show me one. Show me a fat guy mannequin. I've never seen one in my entire life. It's the world is becoming ruled by emotions and feelings rather than shit used to be ruled by rationale and logic. It's embarrassing.
Something does not add up. Perhaps it is because of the preconceived notion that women
Yeah, the only thing that adds up is their McDonald's order.
care more about appearances, or that many women still take the main responsibility for shopping for food for the whole household, which drives more impact in speeding up the fattening of the population, leading to more sickness.
These fat mannequins I found at the mall, I've never seen these before in my entire life. I have never seen that. Ever once. Yeah, hell no, brother. Hell no. Nah, hell no.
The spiral itself, from farming to food processing to solving a naturally increasing problem, is just bleak and sickening. Self-acceptance is not the opposite.
Fat women equals beauty. Fat men equals disgusting. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I get it. I get it, bro. It's horrible how much harder men have to look better than women do. And also, if men wear makeup, they're gay. Right? It's just like, oh my God, here we fucking go. Like all these fucking women, like, oh my God, there was this fucking chick. Oh, jeez, fucking mid as fuck. Mid as fuck. Then they got the lip fillers, and then they got the $40,000 breast implants, and then they got the liposuction, and then they got the fucking BBL, and it's like, oh my God, look at how hot this person is now. Brother, they're 90% plastic. Okay, they're borderline a fucking transformer at this point. 3 hours every day doing their makeup. Good Lord, take them to a pool and you're like, what the fuck? That's the same person? Then before they post any photos online, 4 hours of Photoshop themselves, pass it to an editor for another 2 hours of Photoshop, and then you get to doing videos, over 2 days of editing videos to make sure everything lines up. It's like, oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's insane, brother. It's fucking insane. Good Lord.
From self-improvement, and is certainly not the logical reason.
Yeah, like they get into a pool and the pollution detectors go off. They say, undetected substance. Water pollution, water pollution.
To regenerate 90% of your cells from frozen pizzas, chocolates, chips,
Short guy equals pathetic. Short girl equals cute.
and whatever genius foods corporations created to keep you addicted and sick.
You know what's crazy? They even go a step further. Where these women are now mocking women for being in shape. They take someone like Sophia and they say, "Oh, dude, she looks like a guy. Why does she have muscles? Oh, bro, that's so gross." It's like women are literally mocked for being in shape because other women want to justify that women don't look good when they're in shape. It's pathetic. It legitimately is fucking pathetic. It's so bad in today's day and age.
Sick. Part of loving yourself is to actually take accountability for your well-being instead of letting profit-seeking commercials tell you that you are enough. Being positive does not mean being unrealistic. It requires the courage to face the discomfort of broken delusions and be willing to make changes if needed.
Body positivity movement has now resulted in magazine covers that actually says this is healthy. The lifestyle of being obese is now not only beautiful, but it's healthy.
Glorifying a disease is not self-love. It's delusion.
Of course I don't have any health problems.
We glorify diseases and we glorify mental illnesses in 2025. Straight up. Do you know, I can't tell you how many mental illnesses there are in 2025 where people say, yeah, what your brain's saying, it's right. No, yeah, that's you, 100%. Do you know what would happen if someone were to tell me that the voices in my head were real? Yeah, you should listen to those. You should listen to that. No, those are the people telling you the truth. Yeah, those things in the room, yeah, they're real, 100%. Because it's true to you. Why in the fuck would you ever tell someone their disorder, their dysphoria, their illness is good for them? Straight up. Being over accepting is one of the, generally, the worst people on the internet. Because these people don't believe what they're saying, by the way. And they're seen as the good guys. That's what's nuts. It's like going into a gotcha game and saying, yeah, chat, it's okay. You should spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on gotcha games. You play the game however you want to play it because your way of having fun is right. Don't let anybody tell you the way that you're having fun is wrong. I'm sorry, brother. If you spend $10,000 on a gotcha game, I'm going to fucking make fun of you. I'm going to make fucking fun of you because why the fuck would I not?
I'm always out of breath and it's hard to do things, but that's because of fat phobia. And doctors not listening to me. It has nothing to do with the fact that my fupa restricts my movement.
And despite how impossible it seems, what you do after acceptance is still your choice to make. That's a food for thought.
And you know what's crazy? And women need to hear this. Women need to hear this. How do I make this not weird? How do I make this not weird? You know what? I actually can't talk about this without people thinking that I'm talking about somebody else. So unfortunately, I can't weigh in. Yeah, that's what sucks. Yep. Better yet, I'm going to say this, and I am talking about myself. Nope, can't say it. Chat's going to get weird. People in the comments are going to get weird. They're going to get weird. Anyways, let's stop glorifying obesity and glorifying mental illness in 2025. It's a fucking joke. Don't say it. I didn't say it. That's fine. I don't want to cause anybody else to get some weird behavior or weird looks or a bombastic side eye. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boys, I just got my fucking lawnmower. Yep. I got my damn lawnmower. Which means gardening streams can be happening any day now. Yep. Might bring out the old TTS box. Get myself a little microphone. Mow the lawn. Start gardening, boys. Could be nice. You didn't have one before? No. No, I did not. Could be good. Those poor plants. Nope, it's going to be great. Creeper, oh man. What's this? Oh. Anyways. Why did we link me that? Okay. Well, anyways, there are some more things I wanted to watch, but I can't remember what it was. I kind of want to watch the Nintendo is Pathetic ordeal. I want to go over my YouTube analytics for 1 second. My YouTube has been going fucking crazy, by the way. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, like my YouTube's been going fucking nuts, to be completely honest. Like every video I've been putting out is doing amazingly. Like even this variety video of nuisance YouTuber faces 24 years in prison, about to hit 39K. So my number where I'm happy with my video is if it hits 40K. Every video has been hitting that lately. The last video that didn't hit 40K was a Honkai Star Rail Could Never video because it's Wizardry. And then my Minecraft movie and my Nintendo announcement. And then best anime of the year. But even hitting 20K is honestly pretty fucking pog. Yeah, YouTube's been going for every Wizardry video fucking dies, by the way. Every single one. But honestly, I don't care. This one was an ad. But things have been going fucking nuts on YouTube, man. On Twitch as well. There's been so many people here. Yeah, the shorts have been crazy too. Every now and then we get a pop off one. Look at this shit. 800,000 views. Like, what the fuck? Like, the crazy ass pop off sometimes is it's just fucking out of control. Legit, 719,000 views. Like, it's ridiculous. 70K, 95K, 145K. You know what I'm saying? Like, Long Domu been popping off with the shorts. I mean, I also been popping off because, you know, I'm the guy in the video, but, you know, it's been pretty good, man. Zacty Films, oh, they're so good. They're so, oh, that's my new #1 short of all time. That's crazy. Hell yeah, bro. I love that shit. Go to this fuck. We're grinding every day, man, and I appreciate y'all being here for the streams every day. Does make me very, very, very happy. Does make me very, very, very happy. Yeah, it's been good. Play this for Garden Stream. Play what?
You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out. Uh-oh. You hear that? That's the sound of sizzling. Mm-hmm. Smell that smell. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
It literally is such a good movie, man. It's so fucking good, and motherfuckers are bugging, hating on that shit for no fucking reason. It's 12:25. I have to go at 1:30. I kind of want to react to some Solo Leveling. I do kind of want to watch some Solo Leveling. Moist Critical hates it? Okay, well, I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, y'all want to watch some Solo Leveling? Can we play his Minecraft sometime? It would be crazy as fuck. True. I think maybe I could watch 2 episodes probably. Yeah. Y'all down? Okay. Yeah. Why the hand movement when you don't wear a watch? I wear a watch off stream, so it just built in my bones. Oh man, my fucking 100 mark tattoo actually looks sick. I like that. Oh yeah. I like my DDR tattoo too. That no one will ever acknowledge the Vinland Saga tattoo. It's got to be DDR, man. It's the arrow keys from the DDR machine. There's 3 left. Do all 3. No, there's way more than 3 left. What's the final episode of season 2? You have to watch all 3. Don't start. Why would I have to watch all 3? You need to do all 3 together. Why? Why? They're all connected? Yeah, but if every other human being watched these episodes on a weekly episodic basis and all of their experiences were fine, why were they able to stop and continue, but I couldn't stop? And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. My sample is so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. It's so bad, and we all know it's so bad. Why can't my AI just be better, bro? That's what's so depressing. Check this. Check what? My dick is pretty big. Drop by if you can. Yep. Honestly, yep. 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 Uh-huh. How about that? Jesus Christ. Okay, need to watch that. Need to watch that. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, well then I won't watch Solo Leveling today. I wanted to. However, Chad has informed me that I'm not allowed to. So that's always fun. Then we'll chill. We'll chill until I have to go. Yeah, watch it. No, I'm good. We'll just chill. It's all good. We'll chill for a bit. It's all good. It's all good. Please watch 86. I mean, I will. We will. 100% we will. Andy and Lele. Okay, how in the fuck would I play all of Coffin of Andy and Lele when I tell you guys I only got 40 minutes left? Right? Like, I would just watch Solo Leveling if I had time to do that. We got like 40 minutes to chill. You know? That's what we got. Sister Leveling? Nah, that's all good. We're going to do something else. More, much more than this. React to be Hero X. I've already seen it like 1,000 times, Jenna said. It looks pretty good. Do you plan on doing Cantarella's Companion Quest someday? It's really good. Yeah, I do plan on doing that, 100%. Yeah. Just watch one episode a week of To Be Hero? Well, it's not out yet. Right? Oh, the first episode of To Be Hero is out? Oh, shit. Maybe we'll watch that. Okay, so I have a doctor's appointment today. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm meeting up with my dad on Saturday. Sunday, I'm not streaming. But Monday, everything should be reset. But yeah, I got a pretty busy schedule, unfortunately. Yeah, but we're working on 2 doctors. Yeah. Well, I got to make sure I'm not dying, guys. You know, I got to make sure I'm not dying. Did you watch the new DMC? No. I haven't. But I have been planning on doing multiple streams today. Like, I do kind of want to go live later and do some gardening. I think that'd be a lot of fun, especially once the temperature drops a little bit. I think it'd be cool. Just to chill, do some gardening, have some fun, plant some flowers, plant some seeds, you know, and just chill out. Jenna said the N-word. Great, man. Good for him. I mean, he's half Asian, so nobody will call him racist anyways. He does have the white debuff. He does. But, you know, being half Asian in this community, that's a massive buff, man. I mean, you want case in point? Think about how many times all Jenazad has done is said what I said, and people go based. Just think about it. It's so easy. That's all he's got to do. Just say what I say, and everybody will agree. It's really that easy. Because his PR is clean, man. It's great. Alright, there's something I'm supposed to do. Because I fought this fucking guy.
We should go look through the general list.
Yeah, I fought this fucking guy, and his breath smelled like shit, and his sword kept killing me in one hit.
There's something here.
And I don't even know. Hey man, you got the list? Yeah. This guy's a piece of shit, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to fight that dude. The problem is with Abyss 2, I get so confused on where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose if you bet on my ass, bro. Yeah, that guy's a dickhead. Yo, Genocide, how do I get around that? Abyss 2 is totally confusing. Wait, yo, Genocide, you wanna help me? You wanna help? You wanna get on call and help my ass or no?
Someone is near.
I legit don't know where to go. Sure? Okay, fuck yeah. Abyss 3 is owning me, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm not even having a struggle with the fights. I'm just having a struggle like figuring out how to get to the fights. Let me call your ass real quick. Genazard. Sorry, my Discord and my entire PC is like shitting itself right now. Give me a sec. I gotta find you. Oh, dude, my Discord is lagging so fucking hard. It's so miserable. My PC's doing that thing where like if I don't reset it every like day, it just shits itself. Like it literally, my Discord black screened. Oh, thank God you DM'd me. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Thank you, my hero. My PC is completely shitting itself right now. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, hell yeah. So yeah, I just fought that dude with the really shitty breath and the insta-kill blade. And now I think I'm supposed to find a way to like just fight him again. But I have no idea how to do that.
So every time you get stuck at all, go talk to that you know that potion lady that's like on one of the ship floors?
The potion lady.
Yeah, I think she's on floor 1 of the ship.
Like in the sub area?
Yeah. So just go like down the stairs to get to the Harkin or whatever.
Yeah, let me check. I think it's over here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can just like auto path to it.
Yeah. Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet?
Nah.
Fuck, we gotta go see that shit, bro. It's so fucking good.
Dude, I feel like I missed my chance. Like, I think the best time to go is day 1 with a full pack theater of Zoomers. I feel like there's just nothing that'll be the same as that.
No, I think if you go like soon, it'll be the same experience. Because now people know. Like that was happening without any coordination. Now people are trying to be nuisances. So I think you can still get the same effect.
Yeah, maybe.
It's also just good standalone. Like legit.
I mean,
like,
it seems like a dumb fun movie, you know, kind of thing. Just I don't know.
It's not dumb. It's just really good. But
well, it is dumb. That's why you like it. It's just dumb fun, right?
It is really fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie. It's so fun.
I know what I have to do. I'll go.
I love it, dude. Jack Black and Jason Momoa are so funny. Okay, so I go to this little thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long did this take you to figure out, by the way?
There's something strange.
Oh, bro, it's bad, dude. I'm gonna be real. This whole, you're only at the start of like the terror, dude. You're only at the beginning of the confusion.
Like the thing is, I would be fine if the terror was like a boss fight, but the terror is like figuring out what the fuck to do.
Well, no, you teleport to that thing. You go to floor 1.
Okay.
Yeah, on the Harkin. Of the ship, floor 1 of the ship. Yeah, deck, ship's hold.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think if you open your map, there should be a NPC on like the left side or something like that, real close to it. Yeah, her. Anytime you get stuck, talk to her.
Okay.
I think she usually has like hints or other stuff.
Okay.
Mainly items for arena fighters who don't
Oh.
perhaps also having some trouble with the arena.
Okay. All right.
She'll either give you hints or a quest on like basically how you to progress.
Okay. Around the lounge until the chef drove him away. Said his malodorous presence made the food taste bad. The real danger, however, is that cursed weapon of instant death he carries.
I don't even think that weapon's a big deal. Straight up. I think it's just the poison breath. I can't fucking move.
I may have a spell or two that can help with that.
I think you can do it without the fixing the weapon, but it makes it way easier.
Yeah, like I'll just make it to where he just can never fucking move.
Oh, also straight up, not even joking. This shit, she says money or labor, money. Fuck labor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not even fucking worth it.
Hell yeah.
I like those who are generous with coin.
She gives you some trash quest. You can just skip the whole fucking thing.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Don't you worry.
Easy.
I'm sure you'll be very pleased with my services.
Okay, so what you do?
Definitely a mage who knows. I took a look at her workshop while you were
Okay.
speaking. Wait. You don't think she's the one behind
Ooh, why don't you buff my weapon with that shit?
Now all that's left is to do something about that awful breath.
Okay, the insta-kill wasn't even a problem.
Try fighting him while holding your breath. I won't stop you.
Can you actually do that? Can you just hold your breath?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, well then how the fuck do I do something about his horrible ass breath?
You gotta go to the chef. I think he's on this floor if you open the map.
Oh, that's right, because she was talking about that, huh? Okay, that makes sense. I need to pay more attention.
Or maybe it's the second floor, but there's like multiple NPCs in the same room. I think it's on the second floor, maybe.
Oh god,
I mean, why'd you try to open it with her?
I'm so fucking good, it's insane. Okay. Yeah, because I moved my archer's positioning, and I haven't gotten used to it
Oh,
yet.
Yeah, no, I've done that too. Yeah, so basically, you know, you gotta go to the kitchen, and you have to have him eat something that will fix it.
Okay, I can do that.
Also, I'd really recommend every fight going forward, what you're doing in the arena, I would recommend scoping it out by taking your whole party off and walking in with just your main character, because that way you can't lose any...
Sanity?
You know, yeah, you can't lose any fortitude, and you can just kind of see what the fight is ahead of time.
Oh, so this is one of those things where it's like, I gotta go in, die, and then learn how to fix it, huh?
Yeah.
I hate this fucking guy, bro.
Even I can tell how awful the smell makes you want to...
Oh, there's a really good quest you'll love, I'm sure, if you hate this guy.
I fucking hate it. He's such a nasty fuck.
There.
Who's the chef? Oh, here we go.
Oh, I guess this guy else.
Okay. Head cook will make a meal with any ingredient you bring him. Oh, I know that guy. I talked to him earlier. Bring some mint to the head cook for me. How do we get some mint?
Hey.
Guild Tavern in the capital. Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
I think a new quest opens up. Yeah, you have to read. If you miss some of this shit, you might be confused as fuck.
Okay, wait, I was locking in.
I'll match your time.
What'd you do on stream today, by the way?
I don't know. Did some Wua stuff. I played Black Beacon.
Was that any good or no?
7 patch. Yeah, I think Black Beacon, it was alright. The problem is, there's no PC client, which is an instant, like, EOS in the West.
Yeah,
which is kind of a shame, because it actually feels kind of cool to play. It feels alright. It's insanely generous.
Well, it's the beginning gacha game.
Well, no, but what I mean is, like, okay, 40 pulls gets to soft pity. The moment it hits soft pity, it doubles the rates, and then it increases every 5 pulls.
Yeah.
And it's a 1% pull rate, so it's already better than, like, you know, HSR, Genshin, Wua, all of those. Also, it's a 70-30 rate, which I don't know why. Why are we going 70-30, by the way? Is next going to be 85-15? Then we're going to get 90-10. Then it's going to be 95-5. Like, just make it fucking 100. Like, why are these guys doing all this bullshit?
They're doing just enough to where people will say, look at how much better the rates are.
Yeah.
They still want to be able to fuck you, but they you know, they want the PR being the good guys.
I lost the 70-30, by the way.
Oh, that's fucking miserable.
I was just, it was on my first pull. I did a 10 pull. The first character that showed up was the 30.
Okay, I need, where would the chef be? Oh, I probably need to go back to town.
Was that picture you if you're a Wizardry character?
It's me as Sung Jin Woo, as a Shadow Monarch.
Sung Jin Woo.
Okay, tavern. I'm hoping it's this tavern. I don't have to guess which tavern it is.
Nope.
It's not this tavern?
Nope, it's the capital. It's the capital.
Stop. There's no way.
It said the capital. It said the quest in the capital.
Why is this game punishing me, Genizad?
Well, what do you mean punish? You just have to look at the map thing and then you're just in the other capital.
Why isn't it just here, bro?
Because it's realistic.
Okay. All right. No, you're right. You're right. I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater.
This game is a classic fantasy game.
You know what? You know I was showing this game to a Target employee yesterday.
Wow, you hit a new low.
Dude, I know it was bad. I'll be real, man. I love how every person I've said that I've recommended Wizardry to is like, oh yeah, bro, I'll play it. They never play it.
Oh yeah, no one ever will.
Yeah. It's a shame. And I know they won't, but deep down I just hope that for once someone in my life just won't lie to my fucking face and smile.
We'll just try it out. I mean, honestly, like, you were kind of lying about trying out for a while. I was just like, this guy ain't ever gonna do it. He's never gonna actually.
I always get around to doing it. It just takes me a little bit, man. It just legit. You just gotta give me some patience. Like, give me some time. Like, for real, people
the
think
fucking like turtle always wins the race.
Like, legit, people always say, you drop Limbus. I legit didn't. Like,
Well, you didn't drop Limbus. You're just gonna finish it by the time the rest of your chat is dead. So, like, in a way, for them, you dropped it, but
my chat will never die. They're fine. They're immortal, man. It's fine. They'll be all right. Like, this thing
they
about
replenish
yesterday,
themselves.
There was a reason for me to log on yesterday, so I did. Right? All I gotta do is just beat 448, and then I'll grind out Kanto 5, and like, there's only like so many other. There's only like what 20 hours of content left in the game. Do I really want to rush through all that? Not really.
Okay, but like, you've taken long enough. I don't think you're rushing. I think rushing is gone over.
That's a great point. That's a very good point.
I really don't. I think you're making great pace, honestly, at this point.
Thank you. I'm just saying, like, this game could last me. I just got 95,000 experience for fighting that fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. The cursed doll, dude. It's a random chance you fight it. That doll, bro.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Those fucking dolls, you don't fuck around with them, man. You make sure you kill those things.
Yeah,
That's why they always run away at the start of combat.
Okay, yeah, I Astro broke that bitch fucking immediately. Okay, that's nuts.
Yeah, you fucking crit him for 1,000. You fucking stomped on him.
I was also told the game fucked up again, so we get 2,000 gems. I'm praying to God that's true.
Oh, dude, the announcements were sick that they put out. They were talking about, like, things they want to do in the future. They brought back the first event that ever came in the game as a permanent thing now that you can do.
Oh, really? I can do it right now?
Yeah. There's a quest in the, like, guild at the capital, and it just unlocks a permanent little exchange shop thing in the jeweler, and you can just do stuff there, yeah.
Okay, fuck yeah. Alright, now I gotta go to the main capital. I should probably...
They also nerfed the level 3, the poison heal skill, which you didn't even have a high level. Basically, the high level of the poison heal was such an insane heal, it was better than every other heal in the game. So they nerfed that, but they buffed Dios and Matios.
Oh, they did?
Yep, they buffed both of them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I didn't even know poison heal had a heal.
If you've leveled it enough, it heals.
Oh, that's
sick. Multiple skills in the game, as you level them up, they actually sometimes gain new properties.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's why I wasn't leveling up the poison heal, so I should probably do that.
Yeah, level 3 of the poison heal, it removes all poisons and gives like a resistance buff for like 2 or 3 turns.
Okay, yeah, I should have done that. Damn. Yo, give me a free Arboreus. Give me a free one. Give me a free one. One ball, one chance. My name is Dino, a spell researcher.
Ooh. Dino, that's like the Bob Master's favorite game right there.
Yep, Dino Land. Come on, and give me a dwarf. Give me a dwarf.
I think you can tell partially who it is or what race they're by what they're wearing the skeleton.
Yeah, 100%. Also, I think one of my homies got a death curse. I gotta heal her real quick. 940 gold for that shit? God damn, what? Fuck me.
Oh yeah, they said, dude, there were some other announcements too. They put in the thing. They also said they're gonna make it so skill level ups feel more rewarding. So like, It used to be every odd number was way stronger than even one. So like level 2 of a skill kind of sucked, but level 3 was really good.
I heard about that.
They're evening that stuff out.
Right.
They're making buff and debuff durations easier to understand when they go away and how long they last.
Great.
They said they're gonna bring back stuff like the fighter event as a regular thing, but maybe like change it a bit.
Is this the event? The ancient seal in the Cave of Malice?
Yes. Yeah, that's the permanent event they added.
Okay, that's sick.
You can just accept the quest. It just unlocks the thing.
Okay. Hey, you. Oh god, he wants me to remember what I'm doing. Okay. Right. Ghouls have been searching forth from an ancient cave not far from the capital. According to the royal archives, it is a cave in which a necromancer was once sealed. I would have you go forth and defeat this master of ghouls who commands them. This defeat of the sacred ghoul master should resolve this affair. According to the royal archives, it is from before the cathedral church. The cave is so ancient that even the Lady Elmond says she knows nothing of it. In those times, occurrences of walking corpses were far more frequent than now. The bodies of those who'd been interred would rise again in the night, again attacking the living as undead. Though nowadays, thanks to the cathedral church, they don't so easily turn ghoul. And now there is a cave sealed in those bygone days. Right. Ghoul masters, that is. Necromancers are themselves undead. It is had that the royal mages of time fought for their lives, and a number of them perished. Even if slain, he would revive within a few days. So, making no inroads, it seems they were forced to steal him away. The royal house mage is of the opinion that the seal is breaking. The chronicles conclude if the centuries have weakened him, there may be hope of killing him for good. Now is that time.
Come on.
So he has no actual evidence? Wishful thinking on his part.
Where's the child? You may have this. Now be on your way. This is a golden opportunity for a rootless vagabond such as yourself to be of service to the royal family. You would do well to steel yourself. The royal knight leaves.
Well,
a necromancer. Ever since the Lord of the Abyss came to the world's nemesis, they have been an anathema to mankind. If it has been sealed for so long, it might be using some spells that are now lost. I'm a little intrigued.
Do I ever get to save Lunard, man? Will she ever stop being a ghost? Don't tell me that. Alright. So I need to...
I mean, bro, there's gonna be more Abyss, let's be real. We're only at Abyss 3.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta figure out which quest is the right quest to accept now. Exterminate farm monsters. Can I go do that right now?
Oh, that's the quest, actually. It says they'll give you Memint.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Okay, I just go then. Oh, I just go and I just kill it. Oh, I love these quests where it just takes you there. Oh my god, it's so convenient. Thank fucking god.
Yep.
And it takes you to a farm located on the outskirts of town. Gulp. You see a dilapidated hut with bloodstains all around.
The stench of death is overpowering. No new hire in their right mind would agree to work in a place like this.
After Anna leaves, a portly man ambles towards you.
Ooh. You are the next adventurer then. I hope you fare better than the last one. When you inevitably die, do take the monster with you. Spare a thought for me. I have the miserable duty of clearing the bodies. Doors are too much of a luxury or serfs. They should be thankful there's even a roof over their head. Doors are too costly. It's all I can do to have my own. It's much cheaper to simply pay an adventurer to take care of these things.
So his own house has doors, huh?
It's on you now. That monster appears at dusk. You'd best prepare yourself, traveler.
Right.
Hey, Tectone, do you know the game Harvester?
No.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know if anyone in your chat does, but it's a really famous game. You would fit perfectly in there with that voice, with these voices you're doing. You would fit perfectly in that game.
Okay, maybe I'll play it.
That would be an insane stream game, by the way.
Harvester?
Yes, that would be a crazy game for you to play on stream.
Is it on stream or Steam?
I think so. It's like, do you know Sega CD and all that kind of shit?
No.
That like era of game. Well, it's a bunch of real people put into a video game, like a really old ass game, and it looks like shit. Like rotoscoped all the people in the game. I think you would enjoy it.
Okay.
That game is a journey. It's one of the most fucked up, weird games of all time.
You ever realize how much of a slut this character is? How it's just a monster with a giant mouth open, pointing inside its mouth because it wants you to come on its face.
Wow, it's your dream. It's kind of like every girlfriend you've ever had. Like this is what you picture them as.
I didn't have to picture them as this, bro. That's what they were.
Yeah.
That's what's insane. Let me lightning zap that bitch. Bop! I'll put you down for good.
Slow-mo on it.
It's so sick.
Slow-mo.
It's so cool, bro. And his voice line is so dope. I'll put you down for good.
Yeah,
One tap. How much HP does this bad bitch got? Get to go again. Break him. Wop. Shit on. I'm just better.
He like literally shits on them, dude. There's this giant fucking brown cloud. He fucking jumps down on him.
Yeah. Look there. Something's falling near the body. Dried flower hair ornament. Is that the mint?
Well,
yo, what's your opinion on leaking DMs? St. Tontas is currently leaking some DMs he had with Pokey and is making a sub goal to show a comment that could put Pokey in a bad light. Ain't no way he put a sub goal. Ain't no way he put a sub goal. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. St. Tontas and Mr. Pokey fucking hate each other. So to be honest, I'm not surprised. Yeah, to be completely honest, I'm not surprised. But here's the reality. I think whatever issue St. Tontas and Mr. Pokey have should clearly get fucking resolved. Because clearly ignoring each other just didn't fucking work. Right? So, you know what? My opinion on leaking DMs, honestly, I don't fucking like it. But then again, if somebody hates your ass, it's kind of to be expected, to be completely honest. Man, the guy who hates me did something mean to me? Oh, man. Not really a shock. Every content creator should know that you need to treat all of your private DMs as public because one day they could see it. And that's the fucking truth, to be honest. Yeah, that being said, anybody who does it, man, probably not going to like them too much now, is it? It's not something that'll ever get resolved. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. Ignoring it ain't going to do nothing either. And asking St. Tontas to ignore somebody's presence in the space is just not going to work.
Ooh.
What do you think, Genizad?
I don't think it's ever going to get resolved.
Okay.
I just don't see it happening. Yeah, I kind of just say whatever I want in DMs, and if it got leaked, I'd be like, oh, well. You know, it's like, well, you know, maybe people weren't supposed to see that, but I don't, like, whatever, I don't really care. I said it.
What's crazy is people have always threatened to leak my DMs, and every time they leak my DMs, I don't say anything bad in them, ever. Like, I remember when Atsu was like, oh, dude, Techie was shitting on you in his DMs then, huh? And then he leaked them, and you know what I said? Man, this guy likes me too much. It's kind of weird. Bro, if you take that as, like, serious shit talk, you're such a baby. Straight
There was
up.
only, like, one person on Earth that I would ever not want DMs to be leaked by, basically, and anyone else, it's like, whatever.
Who's that one person?
Like, you wouldn't know him.
Okay. Hold on. Speaking of which, I think I sent you a DM that I needed to delete. Let me check real quick.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I gotta delete that.
Let me look it real quick.
Wait, no. All right, there we go. Delete
15 screenshots taken.
Cool. Yeah, I forgot that I sent Genizad my fucking address.
No, it's fine. I already shared it around.
Oh, okay, great. I'm gonna add Boxer to the call for fun. What, you like that guy or no?
Ooh, I don't know. You saw what I said in DMs, right?
That's true. I did see that shit. Add Gateo? I'd love to talk to Gateo, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so random.
Oh, yo, Box, you're up. Good morning, sleepyhead.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Did you just wake up, or did you, have you not gone to sleep yet?
I just woke up. I'm trying to correct my sleep schedule.
Good. I'm proud of you, man.
Box needs correction.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hey, I remember you tried Wizardry, right? And you hated this fucking game?
Nah, dude, I want to play more. I just haven't got the time to because Castros came out and the whole like Mr. Pokey thing.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What you did with Castros was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I'm not even gonna
Dude,
lie.
that's crazy. That's crazy because I feel like if Pokey did that, he would get like Giga canceled. I'm like, damn, that's crazy how like everyone let me scot free, bro. Like,
Yeah,
shit,
well,
I'll take it
that's
though.
well, that's because you
I'm not
never.
mad.
That's because you never said that it was bad for the game.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Like, but once again, nobody gave a fuck if anybody was pulling casters. They only gave a fuck if you were a CC that said this is bad for the game and then pulled casters. Nobody cares, straight up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's also because no one really takes me seriously. I mean, maybe it's because I'm young. I'm literally 5 years old, like straight out the womb, right?
Yeah.
Pokey's more like a yeah.
The problem is though, I think sometimes people forget that Mr. Pokey is near 30 years old.
It's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't look like it.
He doesn't, dude. People think he's your age. That's what's crazy.
Oh fuck. Okay, my age. What?
That's what people say. I've literally had that comment. They're like, "What? Pokey's near 30? I thought he was Box's age." And I'm like, "No, bro. He's near a 30-year-old man." Oh, bro, this.
I mean, thank God he's not my age, or I would, like, man, the comparison. Wait. No, wait. What do you? Wait, what do you guys mean?
The way that you're talking right now is like,
Wait,
what are you saying? Like, oh man, thank God he's not my age. Otherwise, I might have to licks lips, slicks hair back. Like, damn. Well, slicks what little hair you have left back. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. That new haircut's fucking. That shit's foul, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, son of a.
Yep. That shit was rough, brother.
Dude, I can't use face cam. I can't.
You should just here we go. You make a sub goal to use face cam, and then you make a sub goal to go bald.
Yep.
And that just fixes the problem.
Yes, sir. I will be real though. Being bald will drop your viewer count quite significantly. You know, Ludwig lost 30% of his viewers while he was bald. Can you believe that shit?
I heard it's because he had like a weird shaped head.
Yeah. Now, how did people see that weird shaped head box? By him being bald.
No, honestly, no, you're right. I'll just wear a hat.
Yeah, because it doesn't look good on Ludwig. Bro, being bald don't look good on anybody. You know what does look good on people? Confidence. Everybody knows being bald ain't look good, right? But being a confident ass man, you got to be a confident ass man to shave your head and just admit that you're a racist.
I think you'd probably look better bald than with hair. I can't really imagine you with hair. I'm not gonna lie.
I look sexy as fuck with hair. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Really? Wait, do you have a picture? Because I don't think I've ever seen like you with hair before.
Let me pull it up.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Here we go. This was made before the great balding happened. That was my own hair.
You honestly also just look like
What
a
the
completely
fuck?
different human in every single way.
I know.
Like your face is literally just a different shape, bro.
Yeah, I know.
It's not even the same guy. Like,
I know. Well, that's me when I'm like fucking 20, bro. I'm fucking 31 now.
What happened to your whole head, like, grew? Your face, like, what happened, man? You
Well,
look
all the
completely
hair on my
different.
head went to my chin. That's what happened.
Well, I feel like if you shaved your beard, I still wouldn't think it looks like you, man. If that's an AI fucking picture.
Oh my god, people have been saying that for so long. Like, Jesus.
I mean, I honestly don't believe it too. To be honest, it actually just looks like someone else.
I mean, you use AI just on your fucking camera right now to look totally different. You're actually like a 5'2" Malaysian guy.
Hey, where the fuck is this cook that I need to go to? Do you know?
Show me the map.
Okay, hold up, I gotta butt fuck this chick real quick. Bro, that chick does so much damage, it's ridiculous.
Dude, everybody does damage.
I'm trying to figure that
Dude, no matter how over leveled you are for a place, some enemy will hit you for like 100 and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, bro, how are they doing this?
Yeah, like what? Like every other game it'll be like, oh, I'm invincible. In this game it's like, why'd that goblin do like 50 damage?
It is absurd. Okay, alright, so let me open this shit up. Fuck me, bro! Don't explode. Oh my fucking god, what is that? What?
Terror.
Oh, can I cure that?
It's like paralysis. If you run around a bunch, it'll just go away.
Oh, thank fucking god. Alright, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Okay.
Wait, show me the map.
Okay.
It's on floor 2. So go to the Harkin and then go to floor 2.
Let's Jesus Christ, how the fuck is I supposed to know this shit? All right, cool. Oh wait, I'm retarded. God damn it!
I just didn't even say anything. I was like, oh, he's walking it.
Oh wait, do I teleport or do I take the Harkin? I probably take the Harkin.
Harkin.
Okay. This is the biggest. Not two. This is the biggest issue I have with games is navigation. That's why I've been really enjoying Super Mario RPG because like there's like no way to get lost.
Look at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see that room that has those 2 people that's a bit above where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the room.
Yo, Box, when do you play Roblox?
Roblox?
Yeah.
Roblox?
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, when am I ever playing Roblox?
What are you playing?
Never?
You said never?
Oh, are you talking about the Jones, are you talking about the Roblox?
What? No, he asked when are you playing Roblox?
Roblox. I mean, I'm not sure. Anytime.
Bro's having a crisis right now.
wait. Are you gonna like? I thought you were gonna try getting into some Roblox action.
Oh no, I was kidding. I have a variety channel, but I'm not. I don't think it's gonna be Roblox.
Oh,
dude, if you were to try it, bro, you would just. Oh my god, you would be so fucking clouded. It would be insane.
Do it. I've had like 3 people tell me that. No, I just might as well, to be honest.
Like legit, like you would be huge. Like you would outgrow all of us so quickly. It's insane.
Bro, Roblox, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, someone will just put out like 4 videos of Roblox a day, and each video is gonna get like, I don't know, 500,000 views at least.
I mean, even if it does do well, I feel like you'll still. I don't know. It'll feel weird because I feel like my audience is gonna be like full of like what 12-year-olds.
Yeah.
And so what are they? What are they right now?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah,
nothing's changed.
No, a lot of my audience is like, damn, wait, what the fuck? I'm older than you, Box. And
yeah, I only have adult, working man audience right now in Honkai Star Rail.
Show me your age demographic, Box. Show me.
Okay. Let's see.
Show me on Twitch. Show me on Twitch.
All right, 1 second.
Because after the chat experience I had in your chat, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way, brother.
Why can't there just be peace among chats? Why can't Pokey's chat get along with yours?
Hey, me and Genocide's chat's cool. Me and Saint's chat's cool. Me and Canute's chat's cool. Me and Asmon's chat cool. Me and Lakari's chat cool. Like me and Nicholas Light, we all good. Like we're just.
Is Lakari's chat cool with you?
Yeah, they are. As long as I shit talk Lakari. I cannot be nice to Lakari though. I have to shit on him.
That's true. That's true. You'll fit right in exactly.
Yeah. I just go on there and say, "Lol, he's bald. Bro's bald. Yo, Lakari, why are you bald? Why is he bald?" And then if I do that, then everything's good. Have you seen my YouTube comment on any video in the past year, by the way?
Oh, just about bald? Yeah.
There is legit not a single comment about anything other than bro is bald. Why is he bald?
Well, there's one other. It'll be about the 1800s.
Yeah, sure.
The only other.
Yeah. Dude, you know what's hilarious? So Sophia has been trying to get into more like personality-based content. And she's been uploading videos on Instagram of her like talking. And her chat is so not used to it that they go, "Why is it talking?" like talking about it like she's an inanimate object is fucking insane.
Why is that thing? Like what?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, why is it talking? Speaking of which, next time Sophia comes on stream, guys, just say, "Why is it talking?"
Spam that like what's that ew emote or whatever, the one that of her face?
Yeah, oh the yikes.
Oh yeah, yikes. Yeah, why is it talking? Yikes.
Yeah. It's so funny. Lava chicken. Ooh, lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Yeah, she's having a problem on Instagram right now because her content used to be majorly 60% female, but now it's 25% female and 71% male. Yeah, it's swung really hard. And now she can't get away from comments of people telling her, "You're very pretty. I love you. Please marry me." And she's like, "Jesus Christ, I just worked out for 3 hours, and that's the only fucking comment I get. Good Lord."
You best leave this to me.
Much love from India. Come to India. I love
Yeah.
you. We get married. Okay.
I have
For
absolutely
women,
no idea how to check my demographic.
for women, does anything. Wow, you're so pretty and amazing and you're good at everything. Man gets one comment from 15 years ago by someone on the street. Hey, you look kind of nice. Remembers that for the rest of his entire
Remembers it
fucking life.
forever.
Oh my god, bro. There's this girl who said I didn't look bad in middle school, and I still remember that day, bro.
Yeah,
I was
you've
like,
been
holy
trying to
damn,
find
I
that.
didn't look bad.
Bro's
Crazy.
been trying to find that
I
middle
still
schooler for
remember.
years ever since.
Wait, what?
All right, so open up your creator dashboard box.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boot it up,
Yeah.
boot it up.
Yep.
Okay, and then press analytics overview. That's not it. Hold up, I'll find it. Let me find it. Maybe I think.
Did we find out his audience is like 95% women?
Oh, that'd be insane. You know what's crazy? The majority of views on my channel, I shit you not, are from Lakari, Genazad, Asmongold. That's crazy.
Like sharing
like
the same audience?
shared viewers?
Yeah, share viewers, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also,
What about
my
mine?
chat is 90% returning viewers, 10% new viewers.
Oh, when you said like 90%, I thought you were gonna say retarded. You're gonna say 90%. Oh, damn.
Damn, bro. Now,
Is that a box you check on Twitch?
and they're from United. I have more United Kingdom viewers than I have United States viewers. 23% UK. Oh, we got a couple of Brits in here. Oh, look at that. Show it. Oh, okay, sure. Look at that. 23% UK, 20% United States, 7% Argentina. I would give you an Argentinian accent, but I don't know what the fuck that is, to be completely honest.
Wait, that's actually crazy that you have like lower percentage United States than me.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And you stream at like an actual hour that people in America could watch.
Yep. Well, it's probably too early, probably in school. Yeah, look at this. Views from channel.
Oh, I
Kari,
thought that was
Genazad,
box.
Zach, Mr. Boki, St. Tontas, Fobmaster. Who the fuck is Cadril? 1% Mizkif. Those are definitely oh, dude, this 1% Mizkif is definitely the 4chan thread schizo posters that monitor anytime I bring up his name and then blast on the internet. 100%. That is 1,000,000% the 4chan hate watchers. 1,000,000%. I
Wait,
don't
isn't
know.
there another thing you can check for like viewers you share with? There's some other thing unless they
Yeah,
got rid of it.
Oh, here we go. Look at
I
this.
saw two. Yeah.
Channels you share viewers with. Genazad,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
50%. Isn't that
Holy
great?
shit.
Lakari, 21%. Fobmaster, St. Tontas, Mr. Boki.
Wow.
Yep.
40 fucking 9. What the
Yep.
fuck?
That means 49% of your viewers are my viewers.
Nah. I saw you go online and you know what? I had 1,500 still, bro. They're mine now, bitch.
Hey, it was 2K before I went live.
But they watching you when I go offline now.
It was 2K when I went when I was live. However,
now.
when you went offline, I gained 500.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him to Lakari, the other bald man. They said send him to bald man, and I was like, okay, well there's 2 bald men. I rated him last time, so I'll send him to Lakari this time.
Lava, chicken. Maybe it's in the community. How do you check how old your fucking chat is?
I don't think you can on Twitch, right?
You absolutely can.
Oh, can you?
There's I got.
But I'll be right
You
back.
can, but most of it will just say like unspecified. Like they didn't say what gender they were.
I do also want to know what gender they are. Come on, there has to be a fucking way. Chat, don't say how old you are. You're fine. You don't need to. I got it. Don't worry.
Actually, wait. No, I think Twitch doesn't have it. I was thinking of YouTube, I think.
Can you
think
really
Twitch
not check
doesn't
gender
say.
and age in your viewers?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
It's honestly so dumb because that's like a basic thing for demographics for understanding how to like target ads and shit.
Okay, well, can I check my YouTube studio then?
Dude, Twitch is from like the year 2000, bro. They don't understand anything.
I know. Analytics. Can I see what my audience is? Come on, I gotta have it. Oh, dude, actually, a lot of people who watch my shit aren't subscribed. Fuck yeah. Dude, I used to have a 92% subscribed, 8% not subscribed. Now 37%. This means I actually, if all these people were to sub, I actually would be able to break 1 mil. That's crazy.
Well, I think more importantly, it means that you can grow. That's like good that it's people that aren't sub to you.
That's really good. Dude, also, 10% of my viewers are female. That's actually huge. Because that used to be 2%.
Are we checking YouTube now?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oof,
so
for me, it's 7%.
40% 18 to 24, 41% 25 to 34. So that makes sense to me. 3% of my viewers are minors. So I need to kill 3% of my viewers. Yo, Box, I want to know, what your demographic is.
Oh shit. Well, I'm pretty surprised.
Wait, you know what I love about this though? You look at the 65 plus, and I'd like to imagine that there's like an 80-year-old grandmother out there that's watching your content, right? Like, oh, new Tectone video. And it's just you yelling about someone for an hour.
Look at these fucking tits! Holy fuck, look at her ass, dude!
You playing Cantarella or something? Like, someone's grandmother out there is watching that.
Yep. Hopefully they're jerking off to it, man.
Oh.
Lava, chicken.
Some of my demographics in the.
Holy percentage female.
I know. I'm very surprised.
Your haircut's gonna ruin your audience.
18% female. Oh my god,
That's pretty good,
bro.
But if you showed your face more, it would only go up.
Just notice that
the thing
double your viewers are minors compared to mine. So just remember that, Box. Okay.
It's actually surprisingly low. I'm shocked.
That's low? No, you're crazy.
I think that's very high because the majority of people who are 13 to 17 just fucking lie about it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got 2 pings for my deal section. Please tell me I got something good. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Uh-huh. Yes, dude! Yes! Fuck
Find
yes!
that Wizardry deal?
No, I got another deal. Another deal that I really wanted. A really good one. And I got another potential one, which is great because the game that I got a long-term deal for, I think you're interested in playing this one too.
Oh, really?
So if I get it, that means I can get you to get it too. Yes,
wow,
sir.
the new Otto, the Genshin space?
Yes, sir. Boys, we're becoming a Genshin Impact streamer. BBC. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's unrelated. That's not the game. I was just saying BBC.
Oh.
For Black Beacon, I think the community is the Black Beacon community, the BBC.
Yeah.
What's that?
They're the Black Beacon community, bro.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's nothing worried about that.
I thank you.
Okay, so I now have a meal ticket that allows them to order a dish of their choice. Okay. So I probably have to go give that to the smelling guy now.
Oh, wait, no. I think you talked to this guy again.
Okay.
I think.
Mint pottage.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you want to... Yeah.
I'll have a food voucher.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, are you guys going to TwitchCon next year? Or this year, I guess?
I'm not.
Oh, damn.
Come on, why not?
But yeah, Jonathan, I will go if you want to go. However, that's pretty much the only way I'll go. If you want to go, sure, absolutely.
I kind of want to go to some sort of event. So, like, I don't know, Anime Expo or
that's what I would
or
rather do. Anime Expo, fuck yeah. But like, because I'm going there for the con. TwitchCon, there's like no point because like all of the CCs that are going there are just going to come to Texas. So like, what's the point?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like Anime Expo could be fun.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% down to go to Anime Expo. And Otto in July, too. I'd be down as fuck for.
Oh. Minus $1,000.
Yeah, but seeing my queen in real life would be fucking crazy.
That would be sick.
Yeah, okay, I think I need to go fucking kill this bitch now. I'm gonna go smoke this fat fuck.
Bro, he's thinner than you. I'm gonna be real. Like, he probably worked out for like way longer than you, man.
Who, the stinky breath guy?
Yeah, he's ugly as fuck, but like he's probably like pretty strong, man.
like holy fuck, bro. Gives me flashbacks going back to Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to do the same thing, man. When I was a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I used to sweat hard, and I used to like not shower or brush my teeth for like weeks before I would play a game. That way, my opponent couldn't fucking focus. Because it actually works like that. Like legit, it actually works.
What the fuck?
So you did what this Reprobus guy did, like just in real life.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh, I am not being sarcastic.
That is.
Oh, it was fucking
That's
gross.
worse than cheating. That's actually worse than cheating.
Oh, absolutely.
That should be illegal.
Yeah, it probably is. It is nice where like new like card shop has regulations where like all participants must be wearing deodorant, which is really nice because like it's just a huge thing when it's like I'm eating Cheetos, like grabbing your cards, getting grease all over them, smelling like shit, you know, like it's so good. How the fuck do I get back to the tournament ground? Fuck, I forget.
You just take the arc into the second floor and then go up the stairs. Oh, the stairs right next to you, bro.
I just went up those. They didn't take me there.
Oh, well, go to the teleport to the second floor and then do the stairs right next to you.
Okay, wait. Floor 2 lounge. La 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 lava, chicken. Dude, I'm going to the doctors right now. I'm gonna see if they can tell me what the fuck's wrong with me.
What is wrong with you?
I have this thing where it's like I randomly get really dizzy and really nauseous, and like I don't like it. I don't know what it is. But it's been happening to me ever since I got injected with the COVID vaccine. So like I'm just kind of like wondering what the fuck that is.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I don't know. Did you guys ever get injected?
Been a good
no?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my COVID vaccines because I had to go to Japan, so like I had to get all that shit. They required you.
Where the fuck is that?
Because you're drinking too much like gamer subs?
Where the fuck is that goblin bastard?
I think it's the other side.
We are Japanese goblin.
Seems something's there.
Oh, bro dipped. What the hell? Oh no, there he is. Nice.
Someone's there.
Let's get it. I'm gonna fuck his ass. Watch this. Okay, so I need to be very careful with the dialogue. Did you have to go soon? Yeah, I do. Oh, he don't smell like shit no mo. Hold up. Somebody said something very enticing. What am I watching here?
You can keep trying.
I feel like that's like
Okay.
meant so that you can't give them.
You're right. Chat, how
Oh,
is it good? Is my
sponsored
camera running good?
friendship.
Okay, good.
Yay.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Sponsored friendship.
Keep doing it.
But what is this?
This
Okay.
is a Hoyo show meetup.
The outside a little bit more, or
It's crazy because me and Pokey went to one.
Enjoy the wood.
What, like a sponsored shrimp?
I like
Huh? No, it's the dinner thing that the one where you wanted to, like.
Well, where I wanted to pull up, and they
Um,
said no. Don't let Big Baldy in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why they said no Big Baldy in the Genshin meetup. Chad, you know that's real, by the way?
I don't remember if I asked him or not, or
Pokey asked.
I don't.
Pokey asked.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So they just straight up said no.
Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't they?
Damn.
I'm their boogeyman. I wonder why Ziox and Anthony Chen are never on the same stream together. I feel like they just make sense, right? Because they're both in the same space. Like, I don't know. Like, ever since, like, TwitchCon 2023, for some reason, Ziox and Anthony Chen are just, like, never on the same stream together.
What are they doing? It's like a mansion. Is this like Genshin Impact?
Escape room or something?
Yeah, no, it looks like a fucking escape.
Because if you look at all these streamers, these are all the top Genshin streamers, and Ziox is the #1 guy. So why wouldn't Ziox and Anthony Chen be on the same stream? Ever since TwitchCon 2023, it's just weird. I've just never seen them interact anymore. I wonder why that is. Ah, well. Let me keep playing Wizardry.
Yo, wait, is that Saikuno in there? Because I don't want to sound racist. I'm like, oh shit, Asian guy must be Saikuno.
Okay, first of all, no, that wasn't. But like, what you can't like you're racist towards yourself?
I swear, dude, that looks so much like Saikuno.
Bro,
Wait,
Box looks in the mirror and he's like, "Whoa, is that Saikuno?" Oh,
wait. I can say that, man. I'm Chinese. I get the pass.
Really? I thought you were Mexican.
Oh, was Saikuno?
Oh,
I
yeah,
wasn't
no,
really looking that hard. Wait, he was actually there. What the fuck?
Oh, so
wait, I wasn't even looking. I just thought there's no way.
Look, straight up, that was literally Saikuno. I'm like, right, this guy doesn't play
Oh,
Genshin
damn.
Impact. It must be like another Asian Genshin critter.
Oh, so you
Bro,
don't hate your own race.
This
You're not-
guy is
you're
a
not Uncle
bona fide
Ruckman.
pussy now.
Wait, you thought I hated my own race? What the fuck?
Bro, I shit on that dude. Garbage can. Winner.
Well done. Keep it up.
Hell yeah. So I got to go die and figure that shit out, huh? Well, I could probably do
Well,
it.
see what the next person is.
Why are you saying like that? Like you know a funny joke that I don't know.
What? I don't.
You're like, oh,
I'm like, I don't know who it is.
you're like, oh, maybe we should go see who the new guy is.
Oh, maybe the next one would be kind of cool.
Okay, well,
Foreshadowing.
I gotta fight Bonnie. No.
Oh, I don't know if Bonnie has anything crazy, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Ah, she's so sweet though. No, that's so sad.
Well, who knows? Maybe eventually you'd be able to do something.
Oh no, as a woman, I can beat the fuck out of that. This will be easy.
He's like, oh, I've trained for this my whole life.
All right, watch this.
There's
Clyde's
more
dead,
practice
bitch.
than any other adventurer that's ever come here.
Wait, Clyde fucking died?
Nothing can fill this gaping hole in my heart.
My penis can. My penis can. Okay, here we go. I'll do it. Bop. No reaction. I'll put you down for good.
That move is actually so god tier from Drizzt though.
Oh, I know, right?
Astral Break, it's so insane.
It's unreal. It's so fucking good. Boom. Like, let me go. Why am I missing every attack? Oh, there we go. Thank God.
High evasion thief.
Why am I fucking missing everything, bro? Quit that shit. I'll put you down for good. God, he's so sick. We gonna dodge whatever the next attack is. Boom! Bodied. Bro, Bonnie's a bitch. It's that easy. Put him down, boys. Winner is Mazd Adventurer? Oh, wait, did we actually straight up kill her?
Yeah.
What a waste.
Well, you got new knowledge.
Well, okay. Clyde fucking died deluxe for the Nintendo Switch. That is so sad. Chat, can we get an F for Clyde? This is so sad. Yeah, I got to dip. I got to go to a doctor's appointment.
All right, peace, man.
Yep.
Peace, boys. Good talking to you.
Yep.
I can't hang up because my Discord's lagging. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Okay, they hung up. It's fine. Whew, that was almost awkward. All right. Yo, boys. Good stream. Wait, Gotcha Wars Season 5? Oh my God. Stop! What the fuck is that? Yup. Wait. Go to recognized. Goats recognize. Yo, chat, type 1 if you are a gotcha policeman. That's insane. White screen black text meme is crazy. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Oh, I was so scared, bro. These things are so fire, bro. I'm going to pin that shit. Bro, that shit is so goated, man. Absolutely so goated. All right, boys. I'm out. Good stream. I'm going to go to the doctor's appointment. I'm being real. I might go live again later and do some gardening. All right. Yeah, so if you guys want to chill later, I'll be here. If not, I'll be live again tomorrow. Reminder, I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow, but I still got a good 4.5 hour stream in. Seems good. Seems good. Hopefully y'all had fun. I had a great fucking time. Thanks for being here, and I'll see y'all fuckers soon. Peace, boys.